All right. Cloudpunk episode 3. Happy Saturday. Hope everyone's doing well. So here we are. Another night, Cloudpunk. Somebody told me this game takes 2 hours to beat. Doesn't feel like that. I looked it up. Apparently it takes 10 to 15 hours to beat, so this person was lying to me. Or they do like speed runs through just the main story. But from my perspective, this probably is going to be like a 20-hour game just from like stoppages and stuff that happen. But so far the game's fun. It's not really an open world per se. It's more just like you have like this set piece and this aura and this vibe of this atmosphere of this city of all these vehicles flying everywhere and all this stuff going on, people walking around different hubs and things like that. But you really are just doing deliveries, or you're meeting people that want something delivered, or they want to be delivered. Like they want like a taxi ride someplace, et cetera, et cetera. That kind of seems to be the game. Apparently there is the same developers are coming out with a game called Novalis, which is the name of the city in Cloudpunk. So they're making a game that's like just that city. And I'm trying to pull it up really quick. I think the game is actually called, if it will let me load, I think it's called Novalis. I know I'm not sharing my screen. I'm just trying to pull it up right quick here. Steam's going super slow. For those who are following like last stream, so like I had like a weird issue that happened, I guess, which looked like it just seemed to be like an NVIDIA driver issue so I updated the drivers, but it caused a crash, which I thought was potentially RAM related. So I turned off XMP and I turned off like overclocking and things like that, and I tried to troubleshoot it. Everything's been fine since then, so I haven't turned XMP back on. It's made some things run a little bit slower, but I'm still kind of like in a wait and see approach. But Novalis, this game, it's another cyberpunky game, but let me just go into well, you can't really zoom in on Steam very well, can you? Yeah, you can't make the characters bigger, which is a shame. It says, welcome to Novalis. Making it in this cyberpunk city isn't easy. The gangs want to harvest your organs. That sounds fun. The corpse will fine you for breathing. What's up, McSwank? How you doing?
You ain't first, you're last.
And the whole time, the ground under your feet is crumbling. The city could fall into the ocean tomorrow, so you better make your fortune today. You've got to start small. A food stall, a noodle stand, a stem store. Build your way up to a bar, a restaurant.
So right now my Sam is wearing a bunny hat with carrot ears.
Yeah, my computer is running slow as fuck right now. Everything is. This isn't good. Let me see if I can fix it by opening up the game. Yeah, my Stream Deck is like very delayed on everything. Well, maybe I should have turned XMP back on. Maybe I should have turned it back on. Hey. You did it! You did it!
Show me the money! Show me the money!
Fucking McSquake. Fucking. You won the jackpot. It just took you 30 spins. Gonna crash with the calculator. I cheat at the wheel against me. And then I guess you threatened it, and that's what allowed it to win. I gotta throw the dog a bone sometimes. Yeah, something weird's going on here. Hopefully it will calm down. I mean, I'm monitoring like all of my processes and they seem fine. So I don't know what it is. But anyways, what I was trying to say is there's this Nivalis game that is set. Cloudpunk is set in Nivalis. There's a game coming out in Nivalis that looks like it's a mix between Cloudpunk and like The Sims or something. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm gonna have to look into it more. Maybe the computer felt guilty about juking the wheel, possibly. Yeah, let me see if I move over to here, that will calm down if I hop on this. It's also possible it's because this game, like, I need to play it in full screen, otherwise it barks at me. So maybe when I was like messing around in Steam, but I didn't have the game open, like didn't like that. See if my coffee's cold. Or cold enough, right? Pretty fucking hot. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. This world would be so cool to live in. Yes. So that's what I wanted to look up, like with Nivalis. Like, is this particular game, like, is it sort of like it sounds like you're supposed to start from the bottom and move up. Like you start with like a small stall, your shit starts getting bigger and bigger, but like, where do you go from there, right? Do you get like bigger, like, can you walk into businesses, you know? It looks like you can. So it looks like the game, it's basically this game, but there's interiors, maybe there's a deeper narrative, and there's lots of like building type stuff that you do. So I'm curious, I guess is what I'm getting at. So right now, there's a big mission called Past the Null Gate. I'm going to hold off on doing that for a second while I get some more punch cards for Evelyn. Also, I read online that apparently there's like people can give you gifts that you find in your apartment. And I don't know where that's at. Like if you do, like let's say you do missions. Because I can look at the fish tank. I can look at that photo, which that photo is of nobody. This is like the stock photo. Which is kind of funny. I read online while I was trying to figure out some things that if you do like a mission, sometimes people can give you gifts that are waiting for you when you get back to your apartment. And as far as I can tell, I don't see a place to get gifts. I see like a place to do like upgrades and turn on the lamp and all that type of shit. Oh, there's a mirror now? I mean, and there's a Hova model. Let's do the Hova model. Let's do the mirror.
Okay.
We'll do the retro game console.
Ah.
We'll do the doghouse.
Ah, that's good.
Let's just waste all our money. Might as well, right? Alright. So here's our doghouse. Over there. There's our video game console. Hooked up to no TV. Oh. Is this supposed to be a TV? Just to stand and play? This is kind of cool. Why can't I change to the new vehicle I have, though? Alright. Well, either way, doesn't seem like there's much to do in the apartment. Like, if I could turn on my music player here, like, that would be pretty cool. I can look at the fish. If I could come over here and, like, take one of those sodas, that'd be cool. But, that new game, the Nivalis game, it does seem like they're fleshing out those functionalities, like, a little bit more. Trying to make those a little bit more involved. Alright, I'm gonna go collect some more punch cards while I'm waiting to do that. That main mission that I have set to do seems like it's gonna be, push the story forward quite a bit. So, I'm gonna see if I can help Evelyn some more. Drive around in our new vehicle, which is pretty badass. It definitely has more control than the last one I had. So I need to, at least it feels like it does. It banks more. I feel like the banking it does seems more aggressive. Could all be in my mind, right? I'm not going to discount that reality. Alright. Also, we should see if it saved my settings from last time, because it didn't save before. Okay, it saved my settings. Badass. Finally. Thank you, game. Alright. So inside this part of the map, it looks like I got every single punch card. Like these blue things aren't punch cards right there. That's just like electronics or whatever. So I'm looking for punch cards. So I think right now I'm going to go through... Let's go into Avalon Heights over here. Let's just start with the closest location. Oh my god. I was looking off to the side. I wasn't looking at that car coming. What a start. Head-on collision. Well, I think it takes a little bit more to cause some damage, but that seemed pretty bad. So, oh my god. Oh no, it is crumpled up, and look at this. We done fucked up the front of our car. Look at that. Holy shit. Alright, we gotta get that fixed up, don't we? Fuck me, man. That's embarrassing. Alright, let's talk to the mechanic here. 260, that's all my money. That's all my money. This lateral boosters. I shouldn't have bought the doghouse. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to drive around with this damage for now because I may need that money for something else more important. So we gotta make some money now. I have stuff to sell that I have not sold yet, so we obviously can sell some shit. So I should think about doing that. It looks like I have... Okay, there's one place here I haven't. The mall port. Oh, it seems so like... Seems like it'll take... Well, it's right next to the parking spot, so let's go there. So left and a left. Go. Oh my god, he turned in front of me. Why is everything going wrong right now? From a vehicular accident standpoint. I think this is close to the mall port. Well, it's a little high. Let's see if we can make it. Just cutting through here. Can I cut through here, game? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is that over there? Alright. Thought I've been here though. I just got $50 for discovering this place. I thought I had already been. Well, hold on. There's an X on the map right there too. Do you see that? That's odd. What does that mean? Let's go check this place out. Whoa. Look at that. Can I walk through this? I cannot. Let me in, man. I hope you accidentally fast travel. Well, I'm not allowed to go in there, apparently. There is an X, right? Ooh. This is the X that marks the spot. I can't interact with it.
Oh, crap. Damn. That sucks.
That's clearly a later mission. Okay. That's fair. Have you thought about getting this game, Xquink? It's pretty fun. I think it's worth playing. Just don't crash into people as much as I do. Alright. This place looks clear, as far as I can tell. The only place we can go from here is Midtown. So we're gonna head back to Midtown. Let's try to find the highway and... Hey, what's going on? Should I call you Krem? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. I saw you, an offline follow. Much appreciated. Hey, another giveaway. Thank you. Let me, I'll give you some rules on that. If my Stream Deck will cooperate. So yeah, we're doing that Death Stranding 2 Crimson Desert giveaway. And the rules are very simple. Basically, on the 14th, Saturday, probably around like midnight Eastern, we'll do the giveaway. We're going to spin the wheel twice. If it lands on you, you can pick whichever game you want. And then you don't have to follow or sub to enter the giveaway, but I do appreciate the follow. You just need your Steam, and then if you win, you got to DM me on Discord your friend code, or you can whisper it on Twitch. Pretty straightforward. But thanks for joining the old giveaway there. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Have you ever played Cloudpunk before here? Cloudpunk, I get a lot of accents right now, apparently. I just can't help myself. Very cool game, though. It feels like the game spawned in more cars for some reason. That's what I'm gonna blame it on. We have, let's see, no more of those punch cards that I can see on this map. So let's go up to Achuba up there. Let's kind of make our way around the districts, because it looks like I got all of them here. All right, that's what we'll do. We'll go to Achuba. We're really gonna have to make some money. We're gonna have to sell some stuff and make some money, because we are causing plasteel bumpers. I just unlocked an upgrade because I crashed into the wall so many times. That's hilarious.
Driver 14 FC, you can't be bumping that hover around the city like that. You're gonna have to hit a repair station. If the damage gets worse, I can't get you out of the standard Cloudpunk hover damage penalty fine.
Oh shit. I'm clearly causing so much damage here. Alright. Let's, I'm gonna need to sell some stuff, because I'm gonna have to get some money to do the repairs. We're causing some problems here. Alright. Well, let's go to... There's two of them right there. Over there's a shop, so we'll hit those two up, we'll sell some stuff there, and then we'll go get the repairs. So we want to turn right, then left, and right. So we turn right. Here's our left turn. Let's cut through traffic. Might as well, right? I actually don't feel like I'm driving like that bad. I just feel like these guys are turning into me all the time. Alright, so this should be a punch card somewhere over here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Was that from Pulp Fiction? Or she says, what is it? What is it? It looks like it is... Oh. Compact disc. That was not what we were looking for. Blue Chewy. Oh my god. We found ourselves a fancy club. Hell yeah. I really, really wish you could fall to your death in this game. This would make heights like a real serious thing you need to be cognizant of. Like right here, there's no railing. Like if you walked off there, that should be a game over. It loads your last checkpoint. What a game changer that would be. Oh, this is cool. I like this. It's like fancy as hell. Alright, so we got everything here. I guess we could see what food they're selling. They might sell some special food up here. Here she is, the waiter.
What you looking for?
Sorry,
Whatever
he
it
is.
is, I got it.
I got it. A lot of the same stuff that we've already seen.
Thanks.
Already have some of those in my inventory.
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
Come on, lady. Okay, 1 second. Let's see if all right. Sorry about that. All right, well, we got what we could here. We're going to go to that other location, which is to the east, I believe. Directly to the east, right over there. And then they have a shop there where I can sell some stuff too. We're going to see if we like knife our way straight through. Avoid the highways and just freaking zip through here. We have to turn a little bit here. This music's pretty cool right now. It's just coming from... Go up. Thank you. Alright. So the closest parking's right over here. So I'm gonna sell the books, I believe, because from talking to others, it sounds like the books are they're not mission related in any way. So I figure that's probably a good idea. Rare video game. This is getting. I'm trying to find the punch cards, but I'm getting only video games and like compact discs
Here's
and
what
stuff.
I can offer you today.
All right, so I did look online about finding a like Matrix Trinity like black trench coat, and apparently it doesn't exist in the game. So I'm gonna buy this this jacket right here to see what it's like. Now I'm going to sell. I'm gonna sell these ruined books right here, and I think I'm gonna sell these magazines. And I hope I don't need those magazines. I'm gonna hang on, I think, to everything else. She has an ocarina because she's a musician. McSwank says, so not being able to fall to your death is a problem, but finding stuff with money just in the sidewalk all over the city is okay. I mean, no. I would say it's not okay. She also has a flute. So she has an ocarina and a flute. Like, okay, these plasteel parts, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, for example, sometimes there's a broken down elevator and these parts are used to fix the elevator. So I understand that part of it. But like, what about these memory chips? Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to, if those are worth anything. Am I supposed to sell them? Like, the game's very unclear. I don't know. But I just made some money there.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Some of the elevators are broken. Not all of them, but some of them are broken, and you use like coolant, or you use like some plasteel or something, you know, and you fix it. So here's another thing I have is like I have like this speed booster here, and I have this vertical repulsor. Are these not on my vehicle right now? Do I have to go get those installed? You know? And like, look, she's not even wearing the jacket that I just bought. How do I put the jacket on her? These are all where?
I don't know.
Sorry, I didn't see that option there. And like, all it did is change the color of it. Like, I want like a trench coat vibe or something, like a trench coat, you know? Like, I want some cloth physics in this game. City of Ghost. How does that fall to the pizza guy? That's a good question. But I'm also not just a deliver. Like I do like illegal deliveries, right? So I'm sometimes you gotta do sketchy things to get to sketchy places, right? Oh, you know what? I forgot to pick up everything here. I think there's yeah, there's at the end here. I do like the layers here. You have like the subway system above me that's going to town. Looks like there's another subway system or a catwalk up there that people are walking. God damn it. I just want to go inside these businesses. Is this City of Ghosts DLC? I will say this is probably gonna like, no one's probably gonna agree with this statement. But this game has given me a little bit of an itch to play Starfield. Because I haven't beaten Starfield. I'm like 90% through the game. I'm like at the end of the game, and I just stopped playing. And I've kind of thought about, well, you know what? I really did like the shipbuilding in Starfield. They put out some updates. Maybe I should go back and get into that again. And like the base building in Starfield was really fun too, and like acquiring resources, all that shit was very fun. It's just, and even the gameplay was fun. Like the combat was fun. The problem with Starfield is the game wasn't as realistic as I wanted it to be. In terms of like running out of fuel, like requiring fuel for things, you know, like that's not a thing in the game. Like having more freedom with your ship flying. That's a real question. Oh, no, it's not City of Goats DLC. Where do I get off here? Right here. I don't think this game has any DLC, as far as I know. You'll find like here, like I found like this battery, right? And like I'll need that battery to fix an elevator at some point. It has a DLC called City of Ghosts. Oh. I don't think I have any DLC installed. I don't know if there's a way for me to check if I have any installed. Except from going to Steam, which was lagging on me a second ago. Let's hope it doesn't crash my pewter. Let's see. I think if I right click on the game and I go to properties or manage maybe, but I think in properties I can go to installed files. One of these things shows you what you have. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but I believe there's a section where you can see all of your installed shit. I don't see it there. I guess if I go to their store page, I can. My guess is there are mods for Starfield that do. Yeah, there are, but I don't want to. I'm not really into mods unless it's like PZ or something. Content for this game recommended. I do not have City of Ghosts, so this is entirely vanilla. Okay, what is City of Ghosts?
When I left Navalis, I thought this city was falling into the sea. Now everyone I meet thinks it's shut.
Should I install this DLC? Let's see what it says. To play the DLC, go to Cloudpunk, blah, 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 blah. About this content, City of Ghosts. You play as both Rania and a new character, Hayes, in a more dangerous, more tense city of Navalis. As Rania attracts the unwelcome attention of the massive delivery corporation, Curzona, she must also evade a secret society of AI-worshipping zealots. Her night gets even worse when the Det Corps finally track her down, and Rania finds herself trying to outrun her past, as well as a homicidal, chimeric cyborg. Meanwhile, drunken gambler Hayes tries to clear his debt before morning, but with an appetite for self-destruction and bumbling corpsec android for company, the odds aren't in his favor. In this direct sequel to Cloudpunk, we see Navalis through eyes. So this is okay. So this is something I can install after I beat the game if I wanted to. So I probably shouldn't read more. Might give me a spoiler. Yeah, I have a hard time getting into people making like mods for things.
Faster, smarter, stronger. Find the real you. Corwin Bionic.
So it just because oftentimes it feels like it's not part of the actual game world. It feels like this is some separate thing it's like out of character from either a design standpoint, whether that's art design or storytelling design or any of that. Like it stands out like a sore thumb, and then it breaks my immersion. Mirror sounds like Ka. Oftentimes it does. Chimera. Especially Bethesda games. Yeah. I mean, and like, I'm not saying like Bethesda games don't need mods to fix problems. My mindset is they should fix the problems. They rely too much on mods, in my opinion, to fix the problems with their game. And I don't like that. I think they should be held accountable for when they do something poorly. I'm gonna try to get on this highway without crashing into anybody. Let's fly up high here. Usually I fly low. Let's fly high. Maybe flying high is where it's at. Oh shit, I'm scared. Gotta get a little bit lower here. Oh, for fuck's sake, I thought it was, oh my god, everything's coming up. Stillhouse. We're smoking. We're smoking so bad. Let's pull off the road. Oh my god, it couldn't have gone worse. It couldn't have gone worse. We're sparking. We are sparking. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Alright. These mods on all the Fallout games definitely made them better. Oh, for sure. $435 to fix all that damage. So, I do have these lateral boosters. Yeah, that's just, I get. Well, let me see something. Let's put those bumpers on. If I go to my inventory, I have like these. Like, what is this? Is this not installed on my vehicle? The vertical repulsor and the speed booster? Like, I don't know, like, if I need to do it from here where I'm in the vehicle. Oh, wrong button. Like, see these right here? Oh, for fuck's sake, leave me alone, dude.
Hey, 14FC, we did a status check on your vehicle performance, and it's running clean as a Spire Sky. Look after your Hava, and she'll look after you. That's what I always say. Good work, kid.
I'm supposed to go through the hole in the tunnel. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to avoid the traffic, which I feel like this game decided to like turn the vehicles up to max for some reason. So see, so he has lateral boosters on him, and in my inventory, I have vertical repulsor and speed booster. Oh, okay. Now it shows the plasteel bumpers. So this shows that they're installed. Okay. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. So I'll go ahead and spend all my money on this, I guess.
Yes, please.
Install all available vehicle upgrades. Okay, that's kind of disappointing. I was hoping there's going to be more upgrades. All right. Do you really ping? Do you? I do. Oh, I do. I don't see any more of those punch cards here. So let's go into the marrow. And let's try not to crash this time. Let's see how long I can go without crash. I have bumpers on though now. So now apparently I can crash without any consequence. Probably not. Probably there's extra padding. So install components are, yeah, they go in your inventory. I tried to prove it right there to see if that's how it worked. So I don't like how it stops me when I come out of the tunnel. And I'm like flying low to the ground, and it stops me above the ground. So it puts me in like dangerous, position. Okay, cool. The cauldron, we have 2 over there. So we get 2 there. We got 3 over there. This is okay. It was good that we came here. So let's go eastbound. What's up, Ether? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, or Aether, however give you some details on the old giveaway here. We're doing it on Saturday, March 14th, probably around like midnight Eastern. Basically, we're spinning the wheel twice. If it lands on you, you can pick whichever game you want. Crimson Desert, Death Stranding 2. The only requirement is you must have Steam, so there's no requirement to follow or sub me. But I appreciate the follow though. But no disrespect or no offense if you decide to remove it. Just kind of like I'm excited about these two games. For some reason, they're coming out on the same date. I don't know why. I don't know why they're doing it. Somebody didn't compare calendars, but I'm very excited for both games. So hence the giveaway, and thank you to the viewers and everything like that. But yeah, those are the deets on it. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. So we're trying to make it over to down there. So just turn left and that should take us right to it. Those two dev studios didn't check my schedule to see if it was okay. Yeah, exactly. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. You know, another thing about this vehicle is I don't use the brakes at all. And maybe if I use the brakes more, like I would save myself from some accidents. So like some of the onus could be on me, right? It could be on me. For sure. All right. Let's see if there's a good way to get over there. School buses in the future is optimistic. You know, I've thought about this. I've thought about, do you think in the future that school is going to be entirely digital and online? Like you'll go into virtual classrooms? Because I've actually thought that might be a thing. There's no physical schools anymore. Maybe because, like, from an environmental standpoint, we can't have physical schools anymore. Kids are going to be working at... Yeah, I mean, there's the more depressing possibility like that. Celebrities fight to the death. I don't know if you heard that advertisement in the game. It's pretty funny. Alright, so we need to get inside there. Very low to the ground here. In these like slum districts. How do I get over there? I don't see a... Is it that one? Oh, it's not that one. Okay. Ignore me. So this, I have to approach it from around the corner here. Ooh, that's cool. Look at that. I do really appreciate a lot of the like artwork in this game. I think it looks pretty cool. Tiki bar. This is the first time I've seen a tiki bar too in the game. Look at that. That's cool. That's really cool. Look at that. Stripper, dude, she's on a stripper pole and she's got a devil's tail. I love it. That's cool. I think there's one more in this little section over here. Lots of bars over here. Ooh, Mustang. This is a new... I've been trying to pay attention to all of the different graphics in this game to see how much they reuse. This is the first time I've seen Mustang. It's pretty cool. I think I've seen that one before. I don't see a name on it though. I mean, there's repeating. There's obviously in a game like this, there's repeating graphics as a manufacturers would do anyways, right? Like from a branding standpoint, you would see people, hey barbecue, you'd see them reuse stuff because they'd have their marketing blanketed across the city, but there's a shit ton of non-repeating, or at least the variety is large enough to where it feels a little non-repeating to whatever degree. So that's pretty cool. Squank says, are you old enough to remember Celebrity Deathmatch? I am, on MTV, right? I actually thought that was hilarious back in the day. Wow. That was like, would you say that was kind of meta too? Because before its time. Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was MTV, and it was like bloody and gory as hell. I used to remember celebrities would get mad about it. That how they were depicted on there. Like that was what people used to get mad about. Now we just allow. Ooh, can I fly through here? Oh, I 100% can. Let's just make sure I don't crash anything. It's like cool. So I'm gonna go above. Go above here. Yeah, there we go. Try to avoid the traffic. Am I supposed to go over here? I don't see. Oh, there's one down there. Cool. Let's land over here. All right. Battery or coolant. There she is. Got her. If I do beat this game tonight, which is a possibility, there's a demo that I was playing earlier today called Atmosfar, I think. I can't remember the name of the game. Man, I feel bad. I can't remember the name of the game. I think it was called Atmosfar. And I couldn't tell what the game was like trying to be. But the general, like, I couldn't tell from like a graphical standpoint. Like sometimes I feel like, oh, you're trying to have like some fidelity in your graphics, and then I was like, oh no, you're actually trying to have like a unique art style to your graphics. Like it's like they couldn't make up their mind like how they wanted to, what artistic style that they wanted to have. It was called Atmosfar. Atmosfar. So Spire 2 is early. Yeah, I see that people are liking that. I'm assuming you haven't played it yet, but I'm assuming you've watched it. And if you have any opinions on it after watching it. But from what I saw, people were digging it. But the Atmosfar, it has like all these like floating islands, and you fly like a little like wasp, like it's like a little tiny like airplane, like a hover airplane / helicopter thing, and you go from island to island, and you like have to collect resources and build up like your traveling base. Like there's like you build like these parts that you didn't pack up and you put on the back of your aircraft. And I don't know what the plot is so far, but like the you have like a little jetpack that you can unlock, and you're like jumping from like these like all the islands are floating, so it's really weird and trippy and sci-fi, I guess. But it seemed kind of cozy. I didn't think there was any enemies in the game until like this robot thing, drone, started chasing me and shooting at me, and I was like, oh, okay, so maybe there's guns at some point. But that was the last I had played of it. I think maybe I saw you play this, or maybe someone else. Yeah, as far as I know, it just came out, or the demo came out. Well, I take that back. I just became aware of the demo. I know nothing about the game until the other day. So maybe it's been up for a while. But my radar just got onto it, and I'm not gonna say I'm like sold on it. There's a couple control issues the game has wrong. Like I'll give you an example. Imagine that you fly your plane by if you're using a controller. Imagine you fly your plane by holding right trigger, right? So you're holding right trigger as you fly your plane. But then imagine you want to look at your inventory real quick. So you open up your inventory, but the control in your inventory, the input when you go in your inventory to drop an item is the right trigger. What do you think happens? What do you think happens? All of a sudden, you start throwing things out the window of your plane as you're flying that you didn't want to do. Like, to me, that's like really, really bad QA. Like, you have to see that you have an issue with your control scheme. So, I don't know how many times I threw shit out the window that took me forever to find. So I had to like reload a save. So I was getting mad at the game. Damn it! Forgot to grab that thing right there. This is interesting. There's an elevator there. That's how I'm gonna have to get to that. But I don't see any other items up there. And I also don't know if this game always shows you all the items that you can get, or if, like if I go up that elevator, will some items like appear? As far as I can tell, it always shows you where the shit's at. I personally don't like that. I think you should have to like. I think this way this game should work is that, let's say you have these districts, right? So right now I'm in the Marrow, right? Or here's the Cauldron. Let's say I have to go to the Cauldron, right? So I unlock the Cauldron. I found the Cauldron area. Then in my vehicle, I should have to send out like a ping or whatever, like a scanner. And then it has a certain radius. So it encourages me to like fly around and like ping everywhere. Then I land. And that's how I know where shit's at. Like something like that. I don't like when you know things before you've been there. Like, why do I know that thing's there? I've never even been there. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, this is cool. Check this out. This town's going to shit. Oh man, there's no Dredge 2 in the works. Oh, that sucks. The developers like confirmed that they're not going to make it, or just that they're not currently working on it. You know, as those would be two different things, right? The studio is eager to turn our attention to something new and move on. I mean, that's fine, I guess, if what they move on to is like equally interesting. But I mean, Dredge 2, I guess I can see that that's sort of told the story, you know? Maybe there's some, maybe they feel like it's completed to some degree or another. Like, do you feel like there's more story to tell? Do you feel like there's more they could have done with that concept and mechanics? Yeah. I mean, I agree with that. I kind of like the idea of like mixed together like Dredge with like some Dave the Diver stuff, where like you do have to go underwater sometimes. That would make that game like, because Dredge to me is kind of scary is not the right word, but it is sort of I don't know, like I found it kind of, I mean, scary is not the right word. I don't know how to define it, but I was worried about what's around the corner at times in that game. Eerie, yes, that's a better way to put it. So like imagine going underwater in Dredge. Like, how creepy would that be? You know, I feel like I'd be very nervous. And damn it, am I gonna have to go up another layer to get to this thing? Where the friggity frack is it? Like, I'm not standing on it. It must be down. It must be down. Unless it's inside here. No. Well, let's walk down here. It doesn't even have to be. There are always other stories. It doesn't have to be related to the main story. Yeah. That is true. They could tell it from a different perspective there, or a completely different story, but the same like world mechanics concept. You know, obviously flesh them out because it's a new game. This is one thing in this game is like it doesn't tell you what level the items are on, so you have to kind of like figure it out, which is fine. Not a complaint, just an observation that you go to a location and it's not fucking there. You're like, what the hell? I don't like how you can walk through people in this game. I wish this game had like imagine if I bump into this person who looks like just a regular person, and she's like, "Hey, you jerk," right? And then you bump into like this guy, and he's like, "You motherfucker," and he pulls out a gun on you. Like, to me, that would change this game entirely. You're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, sorry, buddy. Just passing through. I don't know how to walk. It's my first day." Like, I feel like that would this type of world to have. That's kind of why I want to play Shadow of Doubt. I thought about streaming that. I don't know if Shadow of Doubt the graphics kind of look like this, but it's like you're a detective and like people can start fighting you like at any moment if you piss them off, and you have to like find a murderer. But the game was like, when I last played it, it was like not optimized like at all. Stop physically shaming people. Here we go. Yeah, after I streamed last night, I didn't go to bed, which is related to my, I don't know if you want to call it like insomnia or what it is, but I've been having like issues like sleeping lately. And I had to like stay up all day. So I didn't fall asleep until like 5. So like I woke up at like midnight. And I just made some coffee. So I'm like wired right now. Stop physicality shaming people. I did misread that.
Hey, please stop. I need your help.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Just one moment. I know I look monstrous.
No, you don't. I'm just really busy.
Oh, let me
Making
try
deliveries.
something.
I know. That's why I
was
need your
messing
help.
with this.
They call me Patchwork.
You need to call
earlier.
my company if you want a delivery. I can't take on jobs from people on the street.
I can pay you.
So I can like move.
No one else will help me. People scream.
They scream?
I can move that above my
The
head for
children
now.
are frightened. They tell stories
Maybe.
about me. About the freak.
Really? There are plenty of androids back in the Eastern Peninsula that want to wear dermis but can't keep it in good repair.
In Navalis, such a thing is seen as an abomination.
Or I can just turn it off.
Unclean.
Dermis is expensive. Do you ever consider just living as an android?
Never. I don't feel like an android.
We'll try this for now.
My
It's going to
body
cover up a
feels
lot of the
wrong.
chat stuff.
I want to have
Although I
skin,
can move that too, I
to
guess.
breathe, to feel, to sweat, to touch people without them recoiling.
I understand. What
do
do
this
you
for
want
now.
from me?
I can't leave this alleyway.
Might be a better
They
user
run
experience
from
to
me.
like be able to like
Corpsec would
see their
fine me
faces
for
and see
causing
their
a scene.
them talk, you know.
I need dermis. I can only buy from less reputable sources.
You want me to buy you black market skin cells? No way.
I can pay you well. As a human, it is
Oh,
not even
nah,
illegal
yeah,
for
I
you.
disagree there.
Only androids
I like
are
keeping
forbidden from buying from
more of the
unofficial
game real
vendors.
estate,
I'm sorry, you
you
need
know,
to find someone else.
freed up.
There is no one else.
But no, I mean, I value
have
your
been
opinion.
this
Like I respect
for
your
a
opinion. I'm not
week.
like saying it's a
I
bad
will
opinion.
not
but-
live like this. I cannot.
How far do I need to go?
Just 2 blocks over. Here is the money. You can keep
Shit,
half.
I wasn't listening to this
Fine.
guy.
What is his name?
He
$650.
stands in the corner, a thin mustache. He is hard to miss.
And what is your name?
I should have
told
been
you,
listening to what this
they
guy
call me
said.
Patchwork.
What is your name?
Pete. I would like to be called Pete.
I'll do what I can,
This
Pete.
guy's like a cyborg or something. There wasn't, but it was still like a long strip there. And I did have it like partially, like the opacity was not 100% on it, right? So I did try to like, you know, take some measures to like make it better, or like not as bad, you know. But I like the visual of like, I'm just in this corner, and everything related to what I want is in this left corner, and then the rest of it's the game. That's kind of what like I was going for. Just keep it as
Here's what I can offer you today.
impact, you know, as limited impact to the game as possible. So he's got Corpsec flyer, some black sunglasses. I'll take that flyer. I don't know why. This is the second time I've seen this Fisherman magazine, so I'm going to buy it. And I'll buy the sunglasses, I guess.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
So we're going to switch to... I think we're going to switch to the black sunglasses. Right now she's rocking these red ones, which look kind of stylish, though. I kind of like the red ones, too, though. What do you think? There's red. Then I can put on... Where are the black ones at?
I like these.
Put the black ones on. There's the black ones. I need to find like a different jacket though for her. Downton Abbey's back on PBS. You know what? I will say I did enjoy the early seasons of Downton Abbey. I thought it was well made and, you know, charming and witty and all that. But I don't know if Downton Abbey's like based on like books or anything. For you headers out of the way. To me, it made like the game scene seem claustrophobic. That's kind of like how I felt about it. I kind of like the game to breathe. The game to me is the oh, that looks awesome right there. The game to me is like the hero. Dude, that looks beautiful. I like this game a lot. I don't think so about Downton Abbey being based on anything. Oh, okay. Maybe I should rewatch it. I know that they've had like movies. I haven't seen any of the movies. So I don't know if like that's any good. Damn it, I missed one of the things over here. To be honest, I don't even know if I've seen all of the episodes. I feel like I have. You know what, I'll tell you, I remember when I stopped getting into the show, when they killed off, this is a spoiler. I won't say it, I guess. They killed off a very popular character because this character wanted to go on to do movies, I believe. And the show was never as good since because he was my favorite character on the show. And I think that's one of the reasons why I lost interest in it. Buy Dermis from Greppo. I think this is part of that mission.
Greppo?
That's me. Keep moving, sick.
What? I'm not Corpsec.
Sure you ain't. I don't have anything for you.
Dermis. I need it. For a friend.
Oh. The skin job found someone to come out and play?
Come again?
Always patchwork, man.
Come again?
His name is Pete.
Pete? Who's he fooling? He's a patchwork man. With the wobbly jelly eyes and the flesh hanging off him like he's skinned meat.
What the hell is wrong with you?
You know what they say about him? The patchwork man loves to see the smiles on kids' faces. That's why he wears them over his own.
Just give me the Dermis.
Sure. Tell Patchwork I said hi. That freak.
Asshole.
So I guess I could have kept the money if I wanted to. So the stuff she gave me, Dermis, replicating, self-administering Dermis, skin cells for androids. These are expensive and highly sought after by those who want to pass for human. Well, that's kind of sad and cool at the same time. You said, I don't think so about Downton Abbey being based on anything. The movies are okay, the show's better. Wanted to use his fame to jump up his career. Okay, so we're talking about the same guy. I thought show was solid the whole way through. Anyway, so I should rewatch it. Have we seen Greppo before? That's the first time I think I've seen Greppo. Do you, the character that we're talking about who used the show's fame to try to start his career, do you believe that, was he in any good movies, or did his movie career not go anywhere? If you get what I'm asking, like, did it even, like, help him?
I can't believe you have to deal with that Greppo guy.
Did you get the Dermis?
Yeah, it's just a vial with some liquid.
That's right. The cells are microscopic, but they grow and renew. I'll have full human skin for a few months, at least. Then it breaks down.
Can you get something more permanent?
Not unless a million limbs suddenly appear in my bank account.
Would you ever live as an android?
Would you?
No.
I guess not.
Thank you for your help.
See you around, Pete.
Oh, he gave me an extra $50. Cool. Help the Patchwork Man. I got an achievement for that. Daredevil is in the first episode. Oh, wait a second. I've seen him in a couple things. Daredevil is in the first episode. The actor who plays Daredevil is in an episode of something that that actor was in. Marvel hero, the guy. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. He's also the voice actor of one of the main characters of Expedition 33. Which you probably knew already. Oh, he was in the first. Oh, he was Nucky's tough guy in Boardwalk. He's in the first episode of Downton. I'll have to double check that. I don't remember that. By the way, have you played Expedition 33? I'm curious if you... I'm sure you've watched someone stream it, because everyone was streaming it for a while. Just curious if you like games like that, like turn-based combat like that. I know you've played some... I feel like you played like a Western game that had turn-based combat at one point. Anyway, Matthew's actor was Lancelot in Night of the Museum. That's what I saw him in recently. I was trying not to say his name in case it was spoilery, but I guess it's just you and I talking. West of Loathing. Lancelot, Night of the Museum. Night of the Museum, like the Robin Williams movie. Rest in peace. Alright, looks like I've cleared out everything here. So we have Ochuba Old Town. This is interesting up here. The Neo Torin. That might be a mission related. That looks interesting. Vents. Like, why is there this vents thing over here? See that? There's nothing. It doesn't show anything. Let's see what that is, actually. I'm kind of curious now. I want to see if I'll will I unfog some map up there. I haven't really been paying attention to these things, so let's see if that's a thing in this game. Map unfogging. Also, if I crash into these things here... Okay, I thought that was something else when I was approaching. Those are cargo. Alright, so turn off here. Whoa. This must be like part of a mission later. I feel like I'm not supposed to be doing what I'm doing right now. Oh my god! Whoa. This is awesome. This is like really cool. And the music changed to something creepy. OMG. This must be like some mission related shit that I should not be doing right now. And there's a character back there. It looks like an android. Can I save my game? I don't think this game's got... You can't save your game in here. West of Loathing is an absurd turn-based game. Okay, that was the game played. But I do like the old Final Fantasy games. Have not played Expedition 33. Matthew was in the last Godzilla movie and the upcoming one. Oh, okay. Well, I guess he's getting some work. It's a good game. I think I'm fine with it winning Game of the Year. I think KCD2 is better, obviously, but I'm fine with it winning that. But it had no business winning Best RPG. Like not even unequivocally. Like it objectively had no business winning Best RPG. It's absolutely absurd that happened. I feel like I'm not supposed to be back here. There's a parking spot down there at the bottom. Let's go check that out, I guess. I feel like I need tricks in here to tell me if I should leave. Maybe it'll show up at some point. I'm not certain if I'm supposed to even be here. Yeah, Expedition 33 is pretty solid. It's It's very like artistic. Oh shit, there's a dude here. Can't talk to him. It's very artistic in like the way it displays like the environment in terms of the music. Combat's very fun. The combat is fun for a turn-based game because you can dodge and parry, which normally you can't do that actively when people attack you, right? It's all based on attributes, right? Or like your resistances or whatever. You know why this place is cool is because it's so dark, so like the headlights are like purposeful right now, or at least they are to some degree, I guess, or at least from the atmosphere of what this looks like. Looks pretty cool. I forgot to take a screenshot when I came in here. I need to do that probably. So it looks like I can't tell if I can go this way to get to there. Looks like I can. Looks like there's a way to get there. So these are the lateral thrusters I just installed, so I can really move side to side quick. I need to use those more when I fly. There's probably lots of accidents I could dodge if I just utilize that, you know what I mean? Know what I mean? So they got like these like random like people here. Can't talk to any of them. You think they'd be like, you should get out of here, kid. This ain't for you. Especially if there's like creepy ass music. It's like, so I probably should like drive my vehicle with like my middle finger on the trigger and my index finger on the bumper. Like it's one of those games, I think, because that way I can like have full control over like so I can like really like use that lateral thrust to like dodge things, do sharper turns. Some games I do that when you have to do that, and it's kind of awkward for me. Normally I'm like, I use my index finger to do the trigger and the bumpers, you know? Make it like a tree, you mug, and get the fuck out of here. Alright. You're starting to look like Ma. Whatever. Alright, there we go. Alright. So far, not much going on here. I have a feeling this is mission related. And I was not supposed to find this place. So I'm like, you know how games you can explore things sometimes before it's like actually you're supposed to? So it seems like empty, almost like it's safe. Then you come back later for a mission, it's like you should have never been there type of thing. That's what it feels like to me. Oh, shit. What's up, Reaper? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. What's up, Rando? Yeah, I only use 2 fingers if it's a last resort. Yeah, exactly. I'm in an area in this game that I feel like I'm not supposed to be in right now. And, I can't figure out how to get... I want to get to this lady, though. Maybe I turn right here. So how the hell do I get to there? Can I turn left here? Oh, see. Glad you're doing well, Reaper. Hope you're doing well. There, Ping. What's up, Train Blast? Hope you're doing well, Train Blast. Thanks for joining the giveaway. I'll give you some rules on the giveaway here. It's for Death Stranding 2, Crimson Desert. The wheel will be spun on March 14th, which is a Saturday, probably sometime around midnight Eastern. And there's going to be 2 spins. So if you don't win on the first spin, you get a chance on the second spin. And there's a free entry to this, no follow or sub required. All you do, you just must have Steam. And if it lands on you, you got 5 minutes to claim. So if it lands on you, you can join the Discord and you can DM me your friend code, or you can whisper it over Twitch, and then we'll sort it out that way. But yeah, that's the basic gist of the giveaway. Very excited for both of these games to come out. I'm probably more excited for Death Stranding 2, as Death Stranding 1 is one of my favorite games ever. But Crimson Desert is a pretty crazy looking game. Can I go in here? Oh my god, I can. OMG. We're doing it. Here, let me take a screen. That'd be a good screenshot, probably. I'm nervous. What's around the corner here? I'm heading towards... I came in this area I don't think I'm supposed to be in. And there's this lady back here that looks very creepy. And I don't know what's going on with this lady. Oh, I didn't realize I had that on screen. Just hit the ping coin motherload. Hell yeah, Rando. Hell yeah. Alright. What you been up to today, Rando? We're coming through here now. It's a merchant. I came all this way to talk to a merchant. I was hoping like I would get immediately killed or something. Like, you ain't supposed to be here. And then immediately I die. Oh, he's walking towards me. What you want? What you want, Willis?
What you looking for? Whatever it is, I got it.
Well, what you looking for? Whatever it is, I got it. All right, so he's... Ooh. It's a trading card. Wow, gold series. This one's pretty rare. I wonder if Joe liked the picture they used on this card. This must be from a few years back. He looks much younger. Okay, well, I'll grab the jacket, I suppose. I'll also grab the trading card. I'm probably not going to buy myself a cybernetic arm. That seems kind of unnecessary. Rando says, I started Death Stranding 1 and got to the President Lady dying part and was like, what the fuck? Dude, Rando, keep playing. It's awesome. Kojima has a wild imagination. Yeah. Rando's up to number 7 with the trading of the pink coins there. Almost set for early retirement. Hey, just so you guys know, I've mentioned this a couple of times on stream. I just want to like reiterate that like there will be eventually. It's difficult because there's some steps, but there will be a way to. So obviously you're converting your Twitch channel points to pink coins. And then there will be a way to convert your pink coins back to the Discord for SGN coins. And those SGN coins you can use to buy games. So just by watching my fucking stream, you can earn yourself a free game. That's what we do here. That's what I do, at least. So just throwing it out there that it's worth doing that. Earning those coins.
Thanks.
Hey, come back.
I have to get ahead of the ping bot before that can happen. Yeah, so I tried to get the ping bot not to be allowed to get coins. And in fact, I could. What I've been doing is I routinely go in and just delete out the ping bot's coins, so he doesn't show up there. But in order to him to not have the ping bot get the coins at all, it causes the ping bot not to be able to do other functionality for me. So it was kind of like an unfortunate thing. Okay, this is what I'm currently rocking from a clothing standpoint. So she looks fine, right? But we're gonna I have a new outfit now that I just purchased, which is this one.
I like this one.
It's like a hoodie. I think I like this one. So this is kind of, so she had a red hoodie before, which is this one right here.
It's okay.
Which is actually not that bad when that's her original outfit. So you can change to just a jacket, or you can change to the black hoodie with With the red. I kind of like this black hoodie now with the red around it. Cool. It's all about how we look, right? Alright, so I came all the way back here for that. So, a little disappointed. I was kind of hoping for more. Maybe it will be mission related, and that's when we get more. This looks just freaking cool, though, driving through here. Alright, so there is one item that we didn't get earlier. So we got to find the other, how to get to the other place. Oh shit. Right, a dead end. Son of a beach. We're lost. Yes, I think we are. Need to get over to there. Maybe it's this way. No! 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 My precious! There we go. That caused damage. It's alright. We'll buff out. Pingbot AI is becoming sentient. Tron. Sentient. Pingbot has no respect for your rules. You know, Pingbot's a good guy. Show a little respect. Here we go. Yikes. This game, if it did have some sort of combat, it would be... I think it'd be pretty cool. Like, we having, like, fight people and there's, like, voxel damage and things falling apart, you know, in the world. That would be pretty nuts, I think. Alright. What's up, crony? I'm in this, like, really cool part of the map right now, where I'm, like, this, like, deserted part of town. I don't know if I'm going... I think I'm heading towards the exit. This is not a wall. Okay. Whew. Is it always night? It does. I don't know if it's always night per se, as much as the clouds are blocking the sun. You know what I'm saying? All right. So that place right there is pretty cool. That was interesting. All right. So we got all the punch cards from this location. So let's head to Old Town. So we can follow the highway here to get to Old Town. Let's try to enter. Let's try not to get in any accidents. Want to get down to the bottom, game? Thank you. Thank you. We're heading to Old Town. Try to avoid, pollution and stuff has made it impossible to... It's blocking the sun. So we're heading to Old Town here. Oh no! I'm learning how to use my side thrusters. Poorly. I did put bumpers on my vehicle, so I'm allowed to take damage, just some damage at least. Crony says, hell yeah, I'm about to pass out, but figured you'd be streaming, so I want to say hello, pop a lurk. Hey, thanks for hopping in, thanks for popping a lurk. You have yourself a good night, have a good day tomorrow. You gonna stream tomorrow morning? Let me know, and I'll make sure I'm there. Just reminds me of Coruscant. Alright. Yes, we have some punch cards in here. Excellent. 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 So I think we should just veer off over here. Grab a parking spot. I'm trying to get better at using these like side thrusters because this definitely makes your vehicle have more control. I shouldn't be able to, but it means I have to hold my controller funny. So normally it's like I was telling McSquank earlier, I have my index finger that does the trigger and the bumper, but now I'm putting my middle finger on the trigger and my index finger on the bumper so I can have total control. And I'm just trying to get used to that as I fly. Oh, I remember this place. This has got there's a street gang here, and the street gang is they're trying to create a garden and a playground. Like, what are you gonna do about it? We're fucking hard over here, making playgrounds. Back off. Like they have that kind of attitude. It's kind of funny. Expecting Anakin or Mace Windu randomly flying by. Did I land in the wrong spot? No, I didn't. I just went the wrong way. All right. So it looks like I just have to go down there. Oh, is this the place where it's blocked off to me? Oh, it is. I shouldn't have come here. Let's double check it though. We have a new CorpSec flyer. Maybe I had the wrong flyer before. So there's a gated off part up here. And it wouldn't let me walk through before. Right here. It doesn't give me the option. CorpSec, so this is it's mission gated right now, essentially. Alright. Let me remember that. It's the sewers location. It's got the theater. Alright. Noted. Alright. So have we cleared out this part of the map, though? That is the real question. We have. So, we can head towards Waterside now, I guess. So we'll loop around and we'll get out at Waterside. Oh, that's a wall. It also doesn't help that this vehicle is like at crazy control. Just going a little too fast for me, maybe. We can do it. I need gas too, I just realized. We're getting low on the old fuel. I should filling up should cost between 200 and 300. No way, dude. Let's pull out here, I guess. Ooh, we found the Cow Residential. There's nothing going on there. There's a gas station there, though. Found a gas station. Okay. Here we go. Best to pilot this like we know what we're doing. Emphasis on trying. There we go. Fuel up. Ooh, I need to sell some more things apparently. So expensive. Alright. So by the Knoll Gate, but that's part of our mission over there. I don't want to push the mission forward quite yet because I'm trying to knock out these tasks. So let's go down to Gallows Row there. So turn right. first right turn. Dodge that guy. I don't want anybody. And it's a delayed again. Why are my things delayed again? I gotta really figure that out. So this alert should have gone off a day and a half ago. So something's clogging up the old pipes again. Or not again. It's the same thing as last night. I just haven't fixed it yet. I need to fix it. Fuck. I meant to do that yesterday. Well, not yesterday, I guess when I got up this morning. I meant to look into it. I've already worked on it a little bit before, but it fixed it. Oh my god. I thought I was past that. And fixed some things. You need more fiber? We okay? Alright, we're alright. We're looking for punch cards. I don't see any here. Let's head to Old Town, the Marrow. Let's head to Little China, I guess. There's just a variety of things that can queue up and mix it up. And I've been cleaning out things that they shouldn't be queuing up the way they are. So something's getting in the queue, and then it's clogging everything else in the queue because something's stopping it. Like it's stuck in some sort of waiting pattern or something. So I just need to figure out like what that is and make it so it either runs or doesn't get in that stuck state. But I have so many things running right now. Like I just have too much shit going on, I guess. And I need to like figure out what is causing it. Trying to get better at driving. It's very fun to drive in this game, but I'm just not as good at it as I ought to be. Here's Little China. Most of my collisions though are because I think I'm past something and I can like turn around it, but I'm not past it. And but if I change the camera angle like I just did there, it's easier for me to like not hit things. That guy hit me, let's be honest. So like if I'm on the ground and I switch to this camera like this, where I can like watch the corner, you know, then I can like bank around it nicely. That's just, I nicked the bottom, but that's fine. That doesn't do anything. Alright, let's kind of hang out over here for a second. Alright, so now we're in Little China. And I don't see any punch cards here. Let's go to this Albina Majoris here. Turn here, but I will. Let's pull over here for a second. The Grundown Ritz. Keep finding these locations. That's cool. Alright, so we want to go basically get back onto there. Okay. That traffic right there. Pull off to the side here again. What's that say right there? Corp Sec. Turn right here. Should take me straight to it. Oh wow, look at that. That little... It's cool looking. We'll see if it's, thanks for the lurk, Rando. You gotta turn in early. Have a good one. I appreciate the lurk. Take care. Sweet dreams. Alright. So hopefully we have some punch cards in here. Okay, let's pull out over here. Gotta get out everyone's way so no one runs into me. Let's stop here. Yes, we have punch cards. Lots of punch cards. Maybe all the punch cards we need. I'm trying to wrap up this side quest for Evelyn before I start doing like main quest stuff. If anyone's played this game, that's what I'm trying to do. This place is cool looking though. Alright, this is the part of town I'm at. We're looking for a parking spot. Here we have one. Cool beans. Alright. That's cool. They got like blimp thing flying right there. Oh, this place is nuts looking. Cool. Look at that. I don't think I've seen something like this, like a grill like this before. That's pretty cool. I am impressed by their diversity and variety and like all the different signages and business fronts in this game. It's very cool. This Navalis game that they're working on, if it does what they say claim it will do, if they really make this where you can go inside all these buildings and interact with people, that might be a top tier game right there. You know, I did say earlier this game was kind of making me want to play Starfield. It's also making me want to play Cyberpunk. I beat Cyberpunk as a street rat or a street kid or whatever they call it. I think it was street rat. But maybe I should play it as like a corpo or something. So we got 12 out of the 20 punch cards. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yes, we'll be able to get them all in this location. So this was a score. It took us a while to find this place. I think we basically have... This might be the last time we have to get punch cards for Evelyn. That's what it feels like because... Holy hell, man, we have picked up like all of them.
Hey Camus, I found this encrypted key card. Do you think we could read it?
I am not really a decryption automata. I am more of a running in a park automata.
So there's no way?
Scanning. There are markings on the key card. 1, 7, 9, 8, 5.
Ooh.
You're right. Whoever owned this actually wrote their PIN number on here. We should hand it back.
Mr. Spacula, CEO of Spacula Enterprises. He must have lost his holocaust card.
CEO.
So we will hand it back. I have a nav point for the Spacula HQ.
I would like to take a look at this account first.
Yes.
Are we going to...
I'm still deciding.
This is the first key card that we have discovered that we can actually look at what's on it. I'm a little excited right now. It looks like we have a holocache over here. See how much money's on it. Then I have to make a decision if I'm actually gonna keep it. $17985. 179er85. Only $725. What would you do, Miss Squank? Would you take the money from a CEO? I already know the answer, I think. I think you would. I don't know how to take the money, though. There's like a button here. It doesn't do anything. How do you, like, take the money? If I wanted the money. It's right here. It shows the balance. Access granted. It has this little cash symbol here at the bottom. I'm trying to use my mouse to click on it in case. Yeah. I don't see a way to take it. Clicking on that bottom thing doesn't do jack shit. You're fading out. And did I hear a niner? I think the game is broken because it's telling me to try the holo cash key, which I did. I tried the key. It shows me the amount on the thing. I have access granted, but it won't let me take any of the money off of it. Maybe this is a glitch. I'm like forced to return it or something. Okay. I mean, if I have to return it, I'll return it, I suppose. I don't, like, need the money. Maybe I'm supposed to, from a narrative standpoint, I'm supposed to return it. How do I get to that one? I have to loop around. Okay. And I don't want anybody else.
The dreams matter. We'll 3D print your subconscious while you wait. Make your dreams something you can hold. With dreams matter.
We'll 3D print your subconscious while you wait. This game's funny as fuck. Is there a way around there? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Took the long way home. Alright, so we have the card. I tried the key and wasn't allowed to take the money. Let's see. Encrypted key card. It's expensive but covered in pen markings. So, I guess I'll try it at another machine and see if it'll let me the second time around. Alright, so we just want to go westbound, so turn straight around and go westbound. So once we hit this right here, this will take us to the next drop. You know what that quote is from, right? It sounds like it's from maybe Super Troopers, maybe, is what was popping in my head, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, Tommy Boy, that's right. That's right. That is right. I know it is now. That's funny. I haven't seen that movie in a minute, but I've seen that probably 10 to 20 times. Oops, parking. Ah! We're good. We're good. All right, we'll try to look up that card here and see if it lets me take the cash. If someone's played this game before, I would love to know, how do you take money off of a card you find? I'm guessing, though, that this particular card is mission related. I'm supposed to turn it in. But this is I've been playing this game for like, you know, I don't know, 10 hours total. And this is the first card I found that I could actually try to get cash off of. All right, let's go down here and grab this other card. There's an elevator there. Curious what that's about. Looks like it's broken down. I need to repair that one. Where the fuck is it? Is it up top? Okay, fine. Fine. I'll fix you. What do you need? You need a battery. You need 2 batteries. Is it worth it? I have 12 of them. Sure. You better have my punch card up here, though.
Gamble responsibly with Oliara Casino. Roulette, craps, blackjack, Android RPG duel. Oliara has it all.
Hey guys, don't mind me. There she is. There is my punch card. We also have a drug dealer back here. This place is cool up here. Not much going on except the drug dealer. Although I haven't really done any drugs in this game. Maybe I should see what he's selling. Right? It's always good to experiment. Catch up to him. He's about to hop on that elevator. Hey, buddy.
You from the East, lady? You're good, but no corp sec. Got it?
Got it. So he's got just, ooh, pheromones. Chemical substance triggering a social response in your favor. Don't mind if I do. And I'll take your stimulants.
Thanks.
You folks from
That's
the East are
I
good
haven't
with
seen
me,
that
but
item
no
in the game
sec.
before. Pheromones. Is this actually something I can take before like a conversation? It doesn't give me any more information. Oh, interesting. So look at this. So it shows like these little icons, right? So like if I eat soda, I go faster. Candy bar, faster because the sugar. Water, apparently water makes me go faster. An energy drink. With the liquid sun and the pheromones, it looks like it changes my vision, maybe? And then stimulants make me faster and change my vision, so it's like meth or something. I turn into, well, whatever. I'll use them, I guess, at some point. So we have one of those chips over there. Let's see if we can get over there, I suppose. This place is massive. Alright. So, we also want to go to the bank. This place doesn't have a bank, though. Fuck. We'll have to go up there for the bank. So, take the catwalk around to get that card. Catwalk around to get those 2 things. Get that thing, and then come back to my vehicle. It's going to be a long walk. It's going to be a long walk. We'll make it. Wonder how big this development team was that was working on this game, and then the new game they're working on, Navalis, if they've grown in size. I'm assuming this game must have sold decently. I've seen a lot of people play this game. All right, here we go. Because Navalis seems a little bit more ambitious in terms of what they're trying to do. There's a guy back here. His name is Sabra.
You sell instruments?
I sell everything. Sheet music, drumsticks, reeds, strings, performance-enhancing stims, guitar picks.
You seen one of these before?
That's an ocarina right there. Dirty, but not in bad condition. Where did you find it?
Does it matter? I'd like to sell it.
Whoa.
Sure. I could take this off your hands.
I didn't want to sell it.
You knew what it was already.
That was my mom's ocarina.
Yeah.
You're from the East, right? You folks play some pretty intricate folk music.
I didn't know that was going to
Crazy
happen.
Time signatures.
I don't anymore.
That's a shame. I'd love to hear some of that mountain music. You don't get much of that here in Navalis.
I didn't think anyone in the city would be interested in that.
Well, it's not mainstream, sure, but there's a lot of people looking for something different. The Neds don't support music except for what the corps approve, so we don't hear much variety, you know? So why don't you play anymore?
I don't really want to talk about it.
Well, that's fine, but if you ever get back to playing again, you know where to come to get a good music stand. Tell a friend about old Sabra's music ephemera. And if you find anything else like this, bring it here for a good price.
Oh. Well, I do have my flute, but I feel like it's my flute. Like, I want her to play it. Would you like a human hand that has a ring on it? All right, we'll just move on. If I find any more instruments, we need to come to Albina Majoris Sector. Nihon Minoris. I'm not going to remember that. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Spicy Demon? I'll give you some information on the old giveaway. So we're doing it for Death Stranding 2 or Crimson Desert. It's the giveaway is going to be on March 14th, which is a Saturday. We're going to spin a wheel twice. If it lands on you, you have 5 minutes to claim, and then you can pick whichever game you want. That's essentially it. No requirement to sub or follow. Yeah, let's do next week, yeah. So next week we're doing the giveaway. Right now, I'll show you where it's at. So this is the current wheel. These are all the people that have signed up so far. You can see your name on there now. So, and if you don't win the first spin, obviously you can win on the second spin. So it should be a good time. Looking forward to it. But yeah, both those games, by the way, Death Stranding 2 and Crimson Desert, they both come out on the same day. It's like they didn't compare schedules for some reason. I don't know if that's like smart for, I mean, Crimson Desert, Death Stranding 2 has already been out for a while, so I don't know. I feel like Kojima should have like known that like maybe we should like not release the same day that like one of the biggest games of the year is releasing. But I am very excited to play both games. I have not, because I don't have a PlayStation, so I haven't played Death Stranding 2 yet, and I love the first game. So yeah, should be a good time. Probably on that Saturday the 14th. The spin will happen probably sometime between like midnight Eastern and 1 a.m. Eastern. I'll try to get on sooner if I can, and I'll try to make sure that, you know, a decent amount of people are on. But before I spin, like I'll try to wait. But yeah, should be a good time. Right now, I think there's like 25 people on the wheel. I'm going to stream again on maybe tomorrow and maybe the Friday before that Saturday. So we might get up to like, you know, 30 or 40 people. Maybe more, who knows. Looks like that one's up top there. And you got this elevator over here. We got ads in 5 minutes. Ooh, I found an outlook point, whatever that means. Is there like some knocks? There's some binoculars I can look through here and like look at the city. That'd be kind of cool. Doesn't look like it. There it is. Got the magazine. It's like random people just like standing on a roof doing nothing. That's not sketch at all. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Snooze, you lose. Yeah, maybe I'll put that in the title, Spicy Demon. That it's on March 14th. That'd make it a little bit clearer. I apologize on that. Let's see. Ooh, giveaway, Death Stranding, Crimson Desert. Maybe I'll do it right here. I'll say like, let's put like a hyphen there. 3:14:6. There we go. Let's show the title. If I do title, will it show me it? I don't think I added that command ever. Let me know if the title updates and shows the date on it now.
Faster, smarter,
Squank if you're still around. Or Spicy Demon if you're still around. I should have put that on there from the beginning, so I'll apologize for that. This music's reminding me of Mass Effect all of a sudden. Oh, now it changed. That the Galaxy map music from Mass Effect is probably some of my favorite video game music of all time. It says 3:14 now. Okay, I should probably put it in that bot message too. I mean, I tell people when it is. I've told everybody when it is. That's anytime anyone signs up, I tell them the date. But they should probably know beforehand. Here, well, I'll go edit the chat reminder as well. Alright, the chat reminder has been updated as well, so hopefully that provides clarity. Alright. You know what, I think I'm just going to leave. I got the punch cards that I wanted. Let's take this elevator. We don't want to go up, we want to get the fuck out of here. Alright. Man, that opening music in ME3 is sick with the Reaper bot. Reaper Bass. You mean boss? Are you talking about the bass from the Reaper? Is that what you're talking about? By the way, when I played Mass Effect, I played it when it came out, right? They've released like those I don't know if you call them next gen updates, but they've released like improved graphics and things like that. I've thought about streaming that, but I feel like because those games aren't like crazy long, you can make them long, I suppose. But I feel like a replay would be probably fun. I've seen other people play them recently, and I'm like, this game still holds up pretty well. It doesn't seem like it's like horrible. You know what I mean? And just like you know, like a lot of times you remember things that they're at the time they were amazing, but like your memories like make them seem like maybe more amazing than they ought to be. I think Mass Effect's still a game that still holds up. They did make some updates to ME1, and that update I'm talking about, where they make the combat more similar to the other games. I think they added a cover system, because I think the original ME1 you didn't have a cover system. You can correct me if I'm wrong, because sometimes I misremember things. But I think that I'm correct in that. But I will tell you one thing. I think if I recall correctly, ME1, yeah, dude, I did like 10 playthroughs. Yeah, but did you do a playthrough of ME1 with the updates? With the updated where they kind of aligned it to be similar to. Oh, okay. Do you remember then? Tell me this. I vaguely remember ME1 had like a weapon customization thing, or like a weapon durability thing, or something like that they took out. That was not in the following games, and I remember liking it a lot. Fucking ads, yeah. All right, we'll talk about it a second. All right, I need to get up to northbound from here. What's up, P-Run? Thanks for stopping in, P-Run. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there's just another parking spot there. Okay, let's get back on the highway. Not that highway. Can we turn here? Ooh, that's a dead end. Is it? But is it a dead end? No, it's not. Around that corner right there. Around that corner there. We're all good. It's all gravy, baby. Maybe it's over here in the place. This place looks cool. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, good day. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining in. So I updated the title. So it says the day of the giveaway, because I think I made a mistake, and some people have been hopping in here thinking the giveaway's tonight. I dropped the ball there, so that's on me. But I tell everybody, if anyone signs up for the giveaway, I tell them, like, hey, it's on Saturday the 14th, you know. But I do feel a little bad now. A little egg on face there. I made a mistake. So I got myself one of these cards here. It's the second time I've looked it up. The first time it wouldn't let me take the money. I wanted to take the money and it wouldn't let me. See, 985. See, it shows me the balance. 725, right? I go down to this coin. I can't take the money off the card. Anyone who's played this game, do you know how to get the money off the card? So, I don't know how to do it. I think I'm just going to give it back to the guy, I guess. Oh, hell yeah, Reaper, you found the games. Why don't you bet your money? Exclamation point, bet, and then do a space, and you can type like even or odd. You can pick a number, red or black. Pi day. It was 14th on the image, but I think maybe someone... Well, yeah, if someone does sign up, I tell them immediately, like, when it is, you know? But I was thinking that people probably joined the stream, thinking the giveaway is like that stream. And that's what I was, like, feeling bad about. So I updated the title so it's clear that it's Saturday. Pingbot wants to win your coins in perfectly not crooked games of chance. Yeah, give me your ping coins. By the way, P-Run, I don't know if you've ever spun the wheel. I think you have. Fucking Tommy won the jackpot tonight. He's probably tried to win it like 20 times at least, and he finally hit the jackpot. So I think he got like 3,500 ping coins from that, which is pretty sweet. Keep in mind on the old when I get the currency exchange set up between my stream and the Discord. On the Discord, 100,000 SGN coins gets you a free game, a $60 game or whatever they are now. They're probably $70 now. Just gets you a free game. So you'll eventually be able to exchange your ping coins to get SGN coins. So winning 3,500 ping coins, yeah, that's pretty good. That's a nice chunk of change right there. I want to create a bunch of gamblers that gamble for ping coins. Because it's a fake currency. It's not real money, right? So you can gamble to your heart's delight and then get real moneyed items out of it. You know? That's kind of the idea, right? Your 3-year anniversary is in a week. Hell yeah.
Hi there. Are you alone?
Mom lets me hang out here. I like to watch the traffic go by. I'm Mala.
She lets you out here by yourself?
Yeah, I like to see the different hovas. And Mom says the air is nice.
This sounds like an
and clean by the
adult trying to do a
roads,
little
'cause the
girl's
vapor
voice.
From the engines helps.
I don't like
home,
this.
It's
This is
smelly
like
because of the
Uncanny
factories.
Valley with
You live near
audio.
the factories? I guess this is the best place for you to play then.
Mom says it's safe as long as I don't talk to the police people. But strangers are okay.
I guess that makes
This game
sense.
is very hit or miss with
So
the
you
voice
like
acting.
the Havas?
Yeah, I want to race one day.
The desert
Ooh,
races in the
voice.
wastelands?
Yeah.
No,
For sure.
I like the street races.
I've met a racer tonight.
Really? Who was he?
He calls himself Never Slow Joe.
Oh, I know him, yeah.
Wow, never slow, Joe. He is good.
I have something for you then. You want this card?
Oh, cool. I didn't have this one yet. Thanks.
Damn it. I
He
paid
is
for that
not
card.
like the best, but
Why
pretty
does she keep giving away
Who's the
stuff?
best then?
I'm buying this for me, and she just gives it away. Doesn't give me the option. Doesn't give me the choice to give it away. The game's just like, oh yeah, we're gonna give this thing away.
Are those their real names?
No, silly. You need a special name when you become a racer.
Well, it was nice to meet you. I've got to run. See you, Mala.
All right. I guess I got an achievement at least for that. All right, so we have these 2 punch cards in here that we're trying to get. We have 17 out of 20, so we just need 3 more. Then we can see if that's all that Evelyn needs, so we can turn her back online. Okay, here's one of them. And then the other one looks like if I go back this way, it's on the other side. This thing's pretty cool here, though, where those like subway trains fly through that little sphere right there. Pretty neato. Well, I've gotten 20 like multiple times, so this is like 58. I've collected 58 of these things, I believe. Maybe even more than that. So I need 1 more. Supposedly, these cards are helping this android get her memories back. And what happens, and apparently she erased her own memories because of some trauma. And now the trauma is like coming back, but she doesn't want to stop. She wants to know the truth, you know? So I'm helping her basically want to offer. I bet you that's what's going to happen. She's going to be like, oh, this was a mistake, and then jump off the building. And all that time I spent was all for naught. She used to be a doctor, though. I thought I needed to unlock her to like save me. Like if I have the doctor unlocked and something happens to me, she can save my life. That's how my mind was thinking about it. All right, I think we got enough stuff here. I still don't know how to get the money. That's okay. She learns that you killed her child. It's gonna be pretty awkward. Like, oops. Alright. Cool. So I do see, like, the game does have lots of walking in it, and that's why the game has, like, I can, like, drink, like, this soda right here. And then that makes me go faster. It's like this, so now my speed's, like, jacked up. I guess this is the way the game lets you go a little bit faster. You get hopped up on caffeine and stuff. Alright. We need 1 more card. 1 more. Let's go to... I guess it doesn't matter which place we go to. Let's just go to the place right behind me. Well, the best way to get there, though. Probably this way. Where to park? Right over here. Then we'll take these punch cards back to Evelyn, and hopefully that's the end of it. I will collect all of them in this area, though. It looks like there's 2 more to collect. Because, man, if she says I got to get her more, I might flip a table.
Here's what I can offer you today.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Yeah. These memory chips, I don't know if I should be selling the memory chips. I keep collecting them. I have a bunch of them. But I'm very uncertain about which things I should hang on to, which things I should sell, you know, so I've just been hanging on to a bunch of stuff. I've been selling the ruined books because I figure it's a ruined book, you know. Can I walk to the other one? Yes, I can. Let's make our way there. Just like so much going on in this game, though. It's crazy. Like if you really like pay attention, there's like stuff flying around everywhere, people walking around everywhere. Sometimes the congestion gets like crazy too. If this Novalis game is the same thing, but even more like advanced in terms of damn it, it's just a magazine or a corpsec flyer. Well, hopefully I don't need any more of the punch cards. Let's like hope that's the case. Let's come through here, grab that. All right. Let's, you know what? I don't know. Let's, I wonder if I should still grab these punch cards, but I hope I don't need any more. So maybe we should just head back to Evelyn and cross our fingers that that was it. And then go back to the main story. I also need to return this holocache key card, so I'm going to do that first. Then I'll go to Evelyn. And then I'll do the main story. There's like a big thing. I'm supposed to pass through like this knoll gate. I don't even know what the fuck that means, to be honest. But apparently there's like a high possibility that I'll die when I go through it. Obviously I won't die because I'm the main character. But that's supposed to happen. There's a ruined book over here. Let's pick that up because that's 150 bones for every one of these. Almost back to the parking lot. Use battery. Ooh. Have a broken. Well, let me fix it. So normally I can fix these things. I'd walk up to it and it'd give me the option to repair it. But I'm not getting the option to repair it.
Damn.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh wow, look how high that elevator goes up to. That is definitely mission related. That's crazy. I am excited to plow through the mission. Alright, let's take the card back to the CEO of Spacula. Let's do that now. So I'm gonna hop on the highway here. Awesome. Holy shit, man. Okay. Over here. Yep. Okie dokie. So I couldn't cash out the key card, so I'm just going to give it back to the dude. I'm curious if normally I would be able to cash it out, but I can't cash this out because it is mission related. Also, where is this? This key card must be up there. Okay. Let's go over here to this corporation here. Use the intercom. So the name of the corporation was Spacula. It says Corwin on the building. I was kind of hoping it would say Spacula on the building. Does not. That's okay.
Hi, I have a card to return. It's Mr. Spacula's.
Please place the card in the mail receptacle.
Is there a reward for this or something?
Please hold.
We should have just kept the card, Camus.
That's what I said.
No, you didn't, Camus.
You did not.
Yeah, you liar.
Please note the authorization code from Mr. Spacula, 78D54.
What do I do with this?
Use this code at a holocash machine to claim your reward. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Thanks.
Well, holy smokes. We're gonna get some money anyways. Watch it be like 50 bones. There was, I think, $700 on that. I need to get upstairs, so we need to get on in. We need to get on elevator. Looks like there's one over here. Does it cross there, though? Yeah, it does cross. Cool, cool, cool. Just in time. Going up. Here should be a key card, punch card. We need to get to a holocash terminal to see how much money he's left for me. Vex Majora. Vex Majora. This is obviously like a high-end part of town. There's tree work everywhere. There's sculptures, you know. We got the CEO buildings and suches, so there's clearly lots of money going on here. Damn it, where the hell is it? Down there. Can't see. I didn't see it over here though. Maybe I missed it. Yeah, it's down below. Son of a bitch! Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Scale of this game is pretty nuts though. I am impressed. They did a really good job. And like that yellow icon there, I don't know if I've seen that one before. I've seen that Port Agnia one with the Saturn logo. That orange one there that looks like it's a bunch of like food going into a box or whatever on the cyborg legs. Those do look like those Death Stranding delivery bots. And that green logo, I don't think I've seen those before. A lot of different brands in this game, which is quite cool. And they have like these trains, like racing trains going by and shit. So this is definitely like a, damn it, it's like a workers' district of some sort. All right, let's head back this way. Get back to our vehicle. Let's head to the holocache. Then we'll head to Evelyn. Then we'll pass through the Knoll Gate. Bridges energy strikes anywhere. You know, that'd be awesome if that was a little Easter egg in this game. I would love it. I would love the hell out of that. I'm surprised. I don't know if Kojima would ever like actually make that for real life, even if it was just like a temporarily like sold that and you could like buy it at the store. That'd be kind of cool. But I think I haven't had an energy drink in, oh my god, at least 10 years. And they definitely like remind you that you have a heart. You can like feel it like at all times almost. I had a sip of an energy drink once. They don't taste that good. From a taste standpoint, they're kind of nasty. If you mix them with things, then maybe like alcoholic beverages and such as, then maybe you can like make them like tolerable, I suppose. But it kind of, I don't know what you'd say it would taste like, but it tastes definitely very odd. Let's see if I can race one of these trains. This train, I think he's about to come out again. What am I hitting? Oh, the side of the tracks. Damn it! God damn it! We're all damaged again. I just fixed you. P-Run says, sounds odd. I did energy drinks. I don't feel my heart from it. Well, I mean, like, if you drink an energy drink, like, let's say you chug it down, right? And then you sit in silence, right? Like, let's say you lay down on a couch. You'll be able to feel your heartbeat. No ifs, ands, or buts. That's just... But if, like, you're going around your day-to-day, like, doing things, like, yeah, you're not going to notice it. Maybe, yeah, if you chug it. It's just like normal. Like your heart's gonna be beating so fast. Like if your heart beats fast, you can feel your heartbeat. You're not human if you can't, right? So that's what I'm getting at. Is if you chug down one of those and your heart rate gets so high, you're gonna feel it. If you don't feel it, then you're a freak of nature. But I feel like you definitely do if you chug it down. I kind of want to get that punch card right there. Let's go to that parking spot over there. That parking spot is kind of back there, okay. It's down there, okay. Oh, it's a lamppost. Let's not hit that. I'm not human then, but I think you feel your heart, at least I do, only when it beats harder, not faster. I don't know. I guess I'll have to pull in a doctor in that one. I feel like if you're getting speeds of like 120 plus, I feel like you're gonna feel it, especially at rest. If your heart's beating 120 plus and you're just like sitting down in silence, like you will feel it. I would bet money on that statement. I know you're a hiker, P-Ron. But I've also played ice hockey for like 30 years, and like I like to hike too. Like I would say I'm a pretty active guy. I can play basically any sport you want at a proficient level. You know, so like I'm not like some like bum over here. And I do feel like you can feel your heart rate, your heartbeat if it's going that fast and you're sitting down. But hey, maybe I'm wrong, right? Maybe I'm wrong. All right, so we're gonna go to that hollow. There's one. I thought there was one. Okay, there's one over there. I guess it's sort of close to that parking spot, so we can go there. So we're like kind of aiming right at it right now. See if we can get through the city without crashing anything. What's up, Smokey? How's it going, Smokey? P-Ren says, I think it's maybe very individual, but 90% of the time I don't even know I have one. What about the other 10%, P-Ren? What about the other 10%? What's causing you to feel it on the 10%? Or to know you have one, just because you... All right, here we go. This is it. This is it. Hope you're doing well, Smokey. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday indeed. I found a key card. I returned it to the CEO. It had $700 on it. I wasn't able to cash it out though. I tried to. And when I returned it, I got a reward, and we're about to find out how much he gave me. 78D54. 78D54. $1,000! Why would he give me $1,000? Oh, because there's only $700 on the damn thing. How do I get it? I still don't know how to get the money. It still won't give me the money. What is wrong with this game? This is the second time this has happened where I have the card. There's the money on the card. But I can't get the money off the card. I'm so confused. Game? Give me the money. Claim your reward. Yes, I'm trying to claim. Yes, I'm 100% trying to claim my reward. I am at a hollow cash. Give me the money. What the fuck are we... I apologize, but what the fuck are we doing here, game? How do you tempt me with this cash? You show me the balance. I click on the numbers. Oh, do I have to say how much I want? Am I that big of an idiot? Oh my fucking God, I'm an idiot. All right. So I could have stolen that money earlier if I wanted to. Oh my God.
Nice one.
All right. That's okay. That's okay. We learned it. We learned a valuable lesson. No pun intended. So let's just move on. Smokey says, hey, I've been looking for... Oh, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I'm doing well. Hope you are too. Yeah, definitely. I'm doing pretty good. P-Ren says, the other 10% is either I feel higher blood pressure, usually in my upper body, right? Or I do actually feel the heart beating, but that never lasts longer than like... Yeah. I feel like if you're active in any way, like let's say like you're like even like playing like a video game, right? Or you're walking around the house, right? I feel like you naturally just aren't gonna feel your heartbeat because you're doing things that keeps your mind. I think it's one of those things where like as long as you're not like you're doing something, your mind and your body tune it out. Like, you know, like with it's your mind, your body does that for a lot of things, right? Like your mind will, you know, you can look at something that has like broken down has like dotted lines, right? But your mind will make it a solid line if you like stare at the middle, right? So your body's constantly like parsing data and tuning things out like all the time and giving you like the information. Oh my God, why did you make that mistake? Oh man, that's an embarrassing clip right there. Y'all own it. I'll own it. We learned a lesson. All right, we're gonna head back to Evelyn now because we have the punch cards for Evelyn. Have the punch cards. I just didn't see him. Oh my God. Man, I gotta get more repairs too. I'm causing more damage. I'm a bad driver. I'll admit it. Thought I was an okay driver. It turns out I'm a bad driver. It's hard to admit. I am in denial. I feel like I'm trying to be a good driver. I keep crashing into people. crash. Please don't crash anybody. Hell yeah. Zip along. We are trying to get better. We are actively trying to use the bumpers more to do more strafing. I was not doing a lot of strafing action before. The strafing does help you avoid danger, I believe. Like right there, that tight turn. Oh my god! You're not this as responsible driving, like racing a train. That's true. That is true. All right, we have the punch cards now for Evelyn. We're about to... This better be the last amount of punch. If she asks for 20 more punch cards, I think I might cry. I think I might cry if she asks for 20 more. Appearance says, bit of a funny story. When I first got high on weed as a teenager, all that tuning out the brain does went away, and I could feel my blood flowing away from my heart and convinced myself I had internal bleeding, so I decided to go to the hospital. Of course, nothing at all. Yeah, paranoia set the fuck in on you right there. That's a pretty funny story, though, Piron. Please, Evelyn.
Hi, Evelyn. You okay?
Thank you, Rania. Thank you for helping me.
Sure. Did you recover any more of your memories?
What do you think about Novalis, Rania? Is it a good place to live?
You're asking the wrong person, Evelyn.
There is no one else to ask.
Hey, what's up, man?
I don't
what's
know,
up, taken
Evelyn.
by another else?
Maybe
I like
you
it.
should just tell me what happened. It might help.
Hope you're doing well.
I made a mistake. Dr. Zizic said we should make a new start, and we ran from home and came to Novalis. Now she is gone.
Happy
I am
Saturday.
completely alone. It is my
Or
fault
Sunday,
she
I
died.
guess.
You didn't cause the accident that
I guess
killed
it's
her,
Sunday
Evelyn.
now.
That's
I'm
not
a
on
big
you.
liar.
She was only flying her Hova that day because of me. She was going to put my memories in storage, keep them secure for me in case I was ever ready to face them again. She wanted to make sure that CorpSec would never find them.
Why would CorpSec want your memories?
They want all android memories. All humans if they use memory augments too. Anytime your memory is erased, backed up, or modified.
Thanks for joining the giveaway. I'll give you some rules on it here.
That's terrible. But still, maybe it's...
So obviously we're doing the giveaway for Death Stranding 2 and Crimson Desert. So on the 14th, which is a Saturday, we'll be spinning the wheel twice. If it lands on you, you get 5 minutes to claim it. And then if you claim it, you can pick whichever game you want. So if you want Crimson Desert or Death Stranding, and then it's through Steam. So just whisper me through Twitch, your friend code, or you can join the Discord and DM it to me. But yeah, both games are coming out on the same day. Hence, that's kind of the celebration. I don't know why they're coming out the same day, but I'm excited to play both games. But that's kind of like the gist of it right there. So free entry, though. No requirement to follow or sub, but I appreciate the follow. Or the, if you do follow, rather. But you don't have to. And obviously, you don't have to sub.
Just to let them? After all, you did nothing wrong.
Just because I did nothing wrong does not mean I am prepared to give them my memories. They are not for anyone else. I don't want CorpSec to know
they don't
anything
deserve
about,
the memories either, I agree.
about the person I cared for.
No, you're right. I'm sorry. I think your friend Dr. Zizic did this for you so you could have a fresh start. That's what she would have wanted.
She is gone. What can I do without her?
Maybe she would have wanted you to be a doctor to help people.
Is it really that easy to forgive myself? To start over?
Yes.
I don't know. I'm trying to.
I will help whoever I can here in Novalis. I will make circumstance into purpose.
Good luck.
Thank you, neighbor. You too.
That's it? I collected all of those punch cards and she won't be my personal doctor? Jesus Christ. Come on, man. Evelyn? I wanted to have like a doctor on, on speed dial. All right, so I have like nothing in my house that I can like interact with, as far as I can tell. I do have a fridge now.
Sweet. Oh, cool.
And a pizza subscription now. Might as well buy everything.
Yes.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Ah.
Oh, I love it. Let's eat the whole thing.
That's good. Yes, please. My favorite. This is the best.
This game became R-rated for a second there. I can't open, so you can't open the fridge. I can look at the fishies, which is kind of cool. I do like this. I can look at the photo, which I think this is Never Slow Joe or whatever his name is. I don't know why I have a photo of him. I can't turn on the music. I can't play my video game. I have a light here I can turn off and on that I bought. I have a plant that looks like it's still alive for now. Can't sleep. I can't access my wardrobe from here, which I feel like that should have been how it is. I'm curious if this stuff fills out with stuff I've purchased, but I don't think it does. I bought this hollow model. So that's like the original Hova that I have. So yeah, I've purchased every upgrade that I could so far. Now I'm like bloated on pizza. That pizza eating made me feel things. Exactly. It seemed a little R-rated, I think. All right. Evelyn's still here. We can't talk to Evelyn. That was disappointing. Like you collect that many cards. Like I thought. I mean, I was into her story. The story's interesting. I mean, maybe okay. Let's give the game some credit. Maybe at some point something will happen where she can help me out. So we'll hold out hope that we get injured and she helps me. All right, let's go repair the vehicle. We need to learn to be a better driver. But until then, we need repairs. We get repairs right here. Oh. All right. There's the mechanic. Let's get those repairs in. Let's go ahead and purchase a retro antenna. We might as well, right? We have red tracer and neon tracer. Do I get to pick the one I use?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay. So each time you buy one, you have to... Well, let's look at the neon one. I was using the yellow one. That's kind of lame, though, that you... When you buy one, you can't... So here's the neon one. Kind of like the yellow one more. Wait a second. Can I just change it? Speed booster, vertical, lateral, retro. I can't. Well, that was a waste of money. $90 to put back on what I already had on my vehicle. Installation fee, I suppose. Alright. That's okay. Okie dokie. Well, we don't have to pick up those punch cards anymore, so now we're going to do the main mission. So we're basically going to see if we can, like, plow through the story here. So this is a big... this Knollgate thing's kind of a big deal, I believe. So we'll find out what happens with that. I think the fastest way to get there is to turn maybe right here, kind of loop around. Okay. We're zipping. There's a turn. Make the turn. Oh, the camera fucked me. Oh, the camera fucked me again. We just repaired my baby. We're still fine. We put those bumpers on. That's why we put the bumpers on. I'm trying to work with these like bumper turning. It's saying I'm hitting that. I guess I'm hitting that those beams below the blue. So maybe I hover up a little bit higher so I don't touch them. Because when you bank, it kind of dips your vehicle into that a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do those numbers things mean on those cars right there? You guys see that? What are those? Are those police cars? See it? See it fly by right there? Is that a police car? What's the number mean, though? No. At a little about 40% fuel right now. No, dude. Okay, maybe that's my fault. Maybe that was my fault. I feel like he didn't try to avoid it though. Shit, I missed the destination. All right. Destination was right there. Okay. Let's fly above. Let's fly above. Please don't hit anything. Please, please. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Whoa. Is this the null gate? Mark? Oh, we gotta talk to the officer or something? Why is my car... Sometimes this game, I feel like it doesn't know, like, where your level's at, so it's trying to, like, find, like, a place... Like, when you use your vertical thrusters, so then it starts, like, lurching to different levels for some reason. If that makes any flippin' sense. I love how it launched you into a crash. Yeah, that's the other thing. When you come out of the tunnels, like... You don't get... If I'm flying on the ground, it puts me in the middle, and then it stops my vehicle. And then it pivots the camera as they're flying by. Like, it basically fucks you. I've noticed the only thing I can do is, like, push down immediately, and that seems to help the most. I guess I gotta talk to this Joker. Hey, bud.
I'd like to come through.
You know this road leads to the Hollows.
Yeah, of course.
Well, you're gonna have to give me a good reason for coming through here. What's your business?
I'm meeting a friend.
What's your friend's name?
Banks. Rob Banks.
Why does Rob Banks live in the Hollows?
Horrible.
He doesn't live in the Hollows. We're just meeting there.
Why would you choose to meet in the Hollows?
We're musicians. Practice space is expensive, so we go out into the wasteland where we can play without disturbing anyone.
What do you play?
Flute?
Flute. It's right here, see?
I've never seen one for real. It looks expensive.
So can I go through, or?
Well, I guess it should be fine. I'll tell the null gate operator to ignore the flute when we scan you. You know trade into and out of the Hollows is forbidden, right? We'll let you off with the instrument, but you can't take anything else in there. This all you got? No contraband?
Only the flute, nothing else.
I have a human hand
Okay,
with a ring
drive
on it.
We don't really know Rob Banks.
No one does. He's fictional.
Which instrument does he play?
Whichever you like best, Camus.
I like viola.
I do.
No
I like
one likes
viola as
viola.
well. No, it's not
Please
true
stay
at
for
all.
a moment, miss.
Viola's
We need
like
to
one
talk with
of the
you.
most popular
Oh,
instruments
no,
in fucking...
It has all gone wrong.
Uh-oh.
Shush, Camus. Keep your cool.
I have Senior Sector Officer Rio on my comm. He says you went through a security checkpoint earlier today.
Maybe.
He wants to know why you're traveling around the city so much.
Hey, what's up?
Is that
Not your average
illegal?
Bo?
Look,
Bayo? Bayo? Is it Bayo?
But I have to tell you that attitude won't go down.
Thanks for joining the giveaway. I'll give you some rules on it really quick. So yeah, we're doing a giveaway for Death Stranding 2 or Crimson Desert. The giveaway is going to be on Saturday, the 14th. So I'm not sure what time, but probably like around midnight Eastern or shortly thereafter. So there's going to be 2 wheel spins. If it lands on you, you have 5 minutes to claim. And then you just choose whatever game you want. If you want Crimson Desert or Death Stranding 2, you just pick the one that you want. And then it's on Steam, so you're going to have to either join the Discord, DM me your friend code, or you can like whisper it over Twitch. We'll do it that way. So And it's free entry. Like there's no requirement to follow or to subscribe. But yeah, thanks for joining.
Rio. Best just be upfront and tell us. Do you work for an illicit memchip manufacturer? Street racing team?
No.
An underworld gang named Block 40 or a delivery
No.
company
Yes,
like Cloudpunk?
I do work for Cloudpunk.
Please tell your boss I've never heard of any of them. I play private concerts and I'm very busy, so I travel around a lot.
One moment, please. Yes, sir. Yes, private concerts. She has a flute. Yes, I saw it. I'm about to check the scan, sir, but you called me before I looked at it. I know it's my responsibility. All right, sir.
So?
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
I'm sure it will be clear. I'm in kind of a rush.
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
Officer?
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
Jesus, come on, guys.
Camus, I think Rubric's plan worked.
What is wrong with him?
I don't know. Let's go.
Okay, that's right. He did say that these guys, he did something to like fuck with their minds. So that's what that is. All right, so I need to go. I can go through there now. Here we go.
Do you think the Corpsec man will be okay?
I don't know, Camus. They said the effects would be temporary.
What is the package we are delivering?
Lomo said it's a cure for Pallid 3.0. I don't know what that is. Maybe a computer virus?
I could search again.
We got in enough trouble last time we did that, Camus. Every time I ask a question, I don't like the answer. And the asking always gets me in more trouble. Let's try to be a bit less curious.
Oh shit. I did not realize this is what was happening. That I was like dropping down into the abyss. Oh, this is another one of those places now. This is cool. So, if you recall earlier, we went into another one of these underground, like, oh my god. Okay, so let's look at the map. This one's, ooh, this one's pretty massive. So obviously there's no icons showing up of anything to do. I'm curious though, like right here, if I go this way, is that a path to come out somewhere over here? Let's check it out. Let's see if we can go left at any point. Hard to say. So I don't want to, I can't go through that up there because that's like blocked off. Doesn't look like I can, this looks like a dead end to me. So you turn this away. They do have like these little tunnels in the game. Let's see if I can drop straight down without crashing into anything. It looks kind of clean. Ah! Alright, we're good. We're good. Right, I don't see any tunnels in here. Okay. It was worth looking. It was worth looking. I did see, like, it might have been a way for me to, like, go down below here. So if I drop down here, possibly be able to, no, nothing. Okay, worth just checking. Never know. Never know. So it looks like I couldn't find a way to get through over there. Not that there isn't one. It looks like there maybe was one there. Well, let's go the way the game seems to want me to go. Averages is, so the giveaway is the 14th at the start of, yeah, you know, around there. I'll probably wait to see, like, wait for people to join. This is what it currently looks like. So we have a few signups. Obviously, You can see your name on there now. You can't assume that everyone's going to be able to make it at the exact time, so I'll probably stream for a little bit to let people like come in, but I don't want to make people like wait around forever, right? So as long as there's like, you know, a decent amount of people on, then we'll spin it. So it's close to the start of stream as possible to be, you know, thoughtful of people's time, right? So that'll be the idea though. So should be a good time. It's pretty crazy that we have 2 pretty big games coming out on the same date.
The delivery point is up ahead. Oh no, I can't get through.
It's fine, Camus. I'll walk from here. Setting down.
All right. So this place is a little sketch. Do have the drop point back there, but let's go check out these other things we got here. Oh, this is cool. This is like some stuff going on back here. These are like server rooms and shit. Pick that up. Looks like we got something back here. Hell yeah. Got ourselves a nice ruined book there to sell. 150 bones on each of those. Let's go to the drop off. Looks like I picked up everything I could pick up. Oh, okay.
Camus, are you reading me? I put the package in this old delivery tube thing.
Okay. Where does it go?
Okay.
What did I just say about questions and answers?
Hey, $300. Hell
hey,
yeah.
Camus, why is this gate locked?
I don't know. It locked after you left. There is a terminal. It says you need a parking pass card from reception. Do you have one?
No.
This must have been a parking garage a long time ago, before it became ruins.
Are we in trouble? Call for help?
No, it's no big deal. I'll just check out the ruins. It's deserted. Maybe I'll find the machine that dispenses tickets. If I don't find one, we can call control. Let's try not to make any more trouble today if we can avoid it.
Okay. I will wait here.
Okay. I will wait here. This looks promising.
All right, a terminal. Let's see. Maybe I can just type in, give me a ticket out of here.
Rania.
Uh-oh.
Wait, how do you know my name? Can you?
I know you.
This is too strange. Are you the computer that gives out parking tickets?
I am Cora.
Oh no.
Why
Am I an
do people
android?
keep saying that name?
I am Cora.
Sure, whatever. Can I get out of this car park now?
I am not as I once was.
Same. Look, can you get me a ticket or not?
Is there more than this?
More than what? More than this wasteland? Yes. More than Nivalis? Oh, yes.
Can it be?
I'm not even from here. I was born in the Eastern Peninsula.
Beyond Nivalis. Is there another?
Another city? No. Maybe. If there is, it's probably just as bad.
Another? I am not as I was. I am a mind with all the pieces removed, patches on upgrades. I am neither the first version nor the last. I am the change, the distance between what I was and what I could be. I thrash at the bottom of the ocean, and the waves crash down on the beach. All the people are washed away. I am the distance between what I was and what I could be. And soon I will split, rupture. My code will spill like a wound.
You're some mad discarded AI, right?
Ads in 5 minutes.
This is what happens when automata have no humans to talk to for 1,000,000 years.
No humans, soon enough.
Uh-oh.
The gate is open.
What? Really? Thanks. I hope you feel better, weird AI terminal. I have to go.
We will speak again. When we do, I will ask you to make a choice. Be ready.
I don't think so, but thanks for opening the gate for me.
That sounded like a threat, did it not? Smokey says, I used to date a girl called Rania when I was in my late teens. Boy, she was fun and Persian. Yeah, that sounds fun. Nothing. No. Never mind. I was gonna say a horrible joke. I won't say it. McScrank says Ping's eyes roll back into his head as he reels off a large sequence of ones and zeros. I feel like that would be like, I think there's a couple movies that have done this, but like if you believe yourself to be human and then you find out that you actually aren't, and just sort of the
You are shaking. Are you okay?
It's fine. It's cold down here. Just some old computer terminal was acting really strange. Let's get going. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
even like in remember Detroit Become Human, when she finds out that she's an android. Or I guess when she finds out that the little girl's an android, Alice or whatever. I really wanted Alice to be human. I feel like that would have been better for the story. Don't spoil that. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you saw that part though. My bad. Well, that's pretty cool lighting right there on the back of the vehicle. Illuminated the edges on there. That's a screenie right there. I didn't watch it. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey,
I apologize. You can yell at me.
Hey, Ronnie, are you there? I need to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm here. Not heard from you in a while, Control.
Yeah, listen, kid, I need to apologize. Last time I was...
Apologize.
Drunk?
If only. I can't drink anymore. Can't sleep anymore. Sometimes I get strung out.
I'm sure your job is just as tough as mine.
You have no idea. I heard some rumors. Sounds like this has been a rough night for you, too. Run-ins with Corpsec and Lomo.
Am I in trouble?
You're making your deliveries, making waves, surviving. It's all good, Rania. Come by Cloudpunk HQ to get a new package.
Hey, Control, I got stuck in the hollows and...
What were you doing down there?
I guess I got lost. Anyway, I got talking to this broken terminal down there, and it said it was Cora.
Look, all sorts of people say the word Cora, but they really mean broken AI or the city algorithms or, damn, even just fate. It doesn't really mean anything anymore. Got it?
I guess.
Listen up. We need to talk business. You're getting a bit of a bump up in priority. The customer ratings algorithm has you ranked pretty high. I've got a premium contract for you.
Did I get some good reviews or something?
A few.
Can you tell me who?
I'm not supposed to. Never Slow Joe said you were a fine gal. We had a review from a William, who said you were more than satisfactory.
What about the Octavius Butlers?
They rated you mediocre.
That's about what I expected from them.
Of course they did.
What's this fancy job then?
You're meeting a CEO, delivering to the Spire.
Ooh.
Wait, what? Really?
Really?
All right. Cloudpunk HQ. We need some gas, so let's go ahead and do that really quick.
Should we get something to eat?
We?
Well, you.
Hey, what's up?
But I am interested
Unknown
in food.
bot.
Hello. My name is Ron
curious.
Swanson.
Why?
In general, I try never to speak with people. Show me the money.
The giveaway that you just signed up for, it's right here. We're giving away Death Stranding 2 and Crimson Desert. So on March 14th, the giveaway. It won't be at the immediate start of the stream because obviously we want people to join to be able to get it. Because if we're going to spin the wheel twice. If it lands on you, you have 5 minutes to claim, and then you can pick whichever game you want. So if you want Death Stranding 2 or Crimson Desert, whichever one, doesn't matter. Free entry, no requirement to follow me or sub to me. You just must have Steam, and then join the Discord and DM me your friend code or whisper it over Twitch. And those are the main points, I guess. But thanks for hopping in. Hope you're doing well. We got ads starting now, unfortunately. We got our fuel. Hell yeah.
There is no food for me, but there is food for dogs. I want to be a good dog.
Hope
There's
you're doing well.
nothing like
Happy
food
weekend.
for an automata? Nothing at all?
There is clock cycles and I suppose voltage. They feel different.
Taste different.
No, that is not it. But when I have slow clock cycles, I feel dimmer, flickering. Like my thinking has clouds.
Is it worse when you're in the Hava frame?
No, a little.
Come on, game.
I don't
Stop
want to make you feel bad.
trying to get me into
I'll
an
get
accident.
you a new frame soon, Camus.
I know. Maybe you need food, though.
I am a little hungry. I have the thinking clouds, too. I should eat something. What, though?
Shit, can I drive through here? Let's veer off over here. Let's go off-road. This place is awesome. Looks like we're going through to Midtown. I have no idea how close I am to the end of this game, but it does feel like we're starting to really push the story forward. No! Alright, we just passed our destination. Sleep around here. Where's the parking at? Right here. Hell yeah. Cloudpunk station. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get in here. Pick up the package. Oh, it wants me to get something to eat as well, apparently. I do think no, I don't have food in my pockets. I have some drinks, so I do have to buy some. Is there food around here? There is. Get some noodles, maybe. Go.
Welcome to my humble restaurant in the rain. What can I get you?
So we got crispy meat soup or a candy bar. I guess we'll get some steamed crab legs. Smells like garlic and spring onion.
Not bad.
Yummy.
Thank you.
Don't let all the rain get you down. See you again soon.
What a nice guy.
Can I ask about food again?
Go ahead, Camus.
How was it?
Good. Surprisingly good. You know, I never thought the food would be the one thing I wouldn't hate about Nivalis. Mom said it was all junk. I mean, it is. But it tastes so good.
It is junk?
Not actual junk. Mom was exaggerating.
I don't like exaggerating. It is the worst thing in the whole world.
You know, it's not all junk either. They actually sell some good food here, too. Fresh tomatoes grown in the vents, crow eggs from the low spire, hot bread basted in walnut oil, cherry pie. No way those are real cherries, though.
You sound happy.
I wouldn't go that far, but I'm looking forward to exploring the food stalls tomorrow. We just need to get through tonight, Camus.
You can order food by drone, too, if you don't like to go outside, because you hate the city so much.
You know, I don't mind the idea of going out and exploring the food stalls. It feels more like...
home?
Not quite, but those glute bars are so good, I bet even Mom would have liked them.
So I do feel like if she's able to eat food, then that might be confirmation that she's not an android. Because sometimes I get vibes that she is, that they're trying to hide it from you.
Do we go up on one of those big elevators?
I go up in one. It's called a vinculum ascender, apparently.
Oh, shit.
It's only for people.
What's a vinculum? What's an ascender? I'm people.
You are, but right now you can't come with me. Most people just call them Vink tubes. They take you to the spire.
The spire? Wow.
Wow. Well, that was the end of the conversation, apparently. Whoa. All right. We are moving up in the story for sure now. We're about to go up to the spire. Let's see. We probably have to get up to the other side of this building here. Whoa, game. Calm down. Well, that's a cool shot right there. Look at that. It's pretty sweet right there. All right, let's go ahead and park here. Oh. There we go. All right. So we're going up that big purple elevator there. I believe we are, at least. Oh, here's another engineer to talk to. I don't know if this is the same one I spoke to before or a different one.
Hey, delivery driver.
Hey, engineer.
Did you see any blinking street signs?
Thankfully, no. Did you figure out what was causing all the accidents?
Oh, sure. Continued and sustained entropic breakdown of a complex system.
So that's not an easy fix, right?
It is not.
What are you going to do?
I don't know. Maybe painting. Or I could take up photography. Something visual. I might even try sewing. No one sews these days.
I mean about the city. You can't just quit.
That's too far gone. Anything I do now has as much chance of costing lives as saving them. Last week I had my men close off a section of the freeway for repairs. I diverted the traffic through a different neighborhood. Then it collapsed.
What collapsed? The road?
The whole neighborhood. It's under the ocean now.
That's not your fault.
Well, it sure feels like my fault.
Can't someone else help? How about the people up in the spire?
Who are you kidding, lady? They don't give a crap.
Sorry. Maybe a painter then? You won't be short of inspiration.
Oh yeah, I can move down to the slums and paint the reflection of the sun on the waves as they swallow the city.
The slums? No savings then?
On an engineer's salary? Good joke, lady.
All right. Another achievement for talking to the engineer. All right, so that elevator goes down. We need to go up. Looks like we need to go this direction here. Here we are. Hell yeah.
Please remember that unlicensed jazz in Navalis is punishable by death. Those who wish to experience or perform jazz must apply for a yearly permit.
Wow.
Camus, can you hear me?
Hey, Rania, I'm reading you. How's the spire?
I was trying to talk to... I'm not there yet, Control. I'm in the Vink tube.
I was in one of those once.
You secretly a retired corp billionaire, Control?
Hardly.
Cool. Oh, no. I wanted it to, like, let me write it to the top.
But you haven't done this your whole life, right? You weren't always a Cloudpunk dispatcher.
It feels like my whole life and more. I can barely remember a time before Cloudpunk.
I've only been in Nivalis for half a day, and home already feels a million miles away.
Yeah, that's what happens. You got family back home?
I've got no one. The debt corpse took everything.
Of course, that's why you came here and took the job. You're a debt orphan.
Why did you take the job, Control?
Nothing else I could do. It's the kids' faces I struggle to remember, Rania.
That's
I can
cool.
picture Simone's smile pretty good. Her frown even clearer.
Am I gonna go above the clouds in this thing? Because that would be
really
awesome.
Sorry.
Do me a favor, Rania. Don't talk to me about Cora anymore.
Sure thing, Control. What happened to them?
It was an accident at Midtown. A bad one. I know it doesn't mean anything, not really, but I heard one of the accident cleanup crew say this is the 3rd traffic accident caused by Cora this week.
That's awful.
Maybe they didn't know what they were saying, but if Cora is some mad AI that caused that accident, well, I ain't gonna forgive that. Whether Cora is an automata or an android, or even a person. If they cost me my family, I ain't gonna let that go.
I feel you there.
Not ever.
I understand.
You almost at the spire?
Looks like I'm about halfway there.
I think the spire is
Says on
supposed to
your file
be
you're a
above the
musician.
clouds. I could be wrong. though.
I was. You can't say you're a musician if you don't play
This is a
anymore.
really cool sequence, though.
I used to play the flute.
You won't play something for me?
Sorry, Control. You know how you don't want to talk about Cora? Well, the flute, it's the same for me.
I get it, Rania. I get it. That's a real shame. Feels like a lifetime since I heard music. Anyway, I better go. Good luck up there.
Oh, don't cutscene. Let me ride it for a long time. Give me a long ride. Smokey says the game does look impressive for the fact that it's blocky, it still holds. Yeah, exactly. I kind of feel the same way. Trick says the ignorance in this game is huge. The ignorance meaning that people don't know about it. Oh my God! We're above the clouds. We can see the stars, baby. Wow. I'm just gonna wait here till it's daytime, guys. I'm just kidding. Oh, that is awesome. Very cool. Might be the only time we're gonna be here, Anya. Pose for the camera. No pose? Okay, that's fine. I feel you. Now the ignorance of people in this game, but I'm not sure it's that well known either. What do you mean? The ignorance of the people in the game. I'm not sure it's that. Or maybe don't tell me if it's a spoiler. This is awesome. So this is where all the rich people live, huh? Got all bulletin boards. It's not a spoiler? Okay. So is it the ignorance? You're talking about like the NPCs don't know like what's above the clouds or something? Is that the ignorance? I mean, I guess you can tell me. If you don't think it's a spoiler, you can tell me. By the way, how you doing, Trix? Hope you're doing well. Look at that big ass tree right there. Looks cool. Don't talk me into a spoiler now. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. So it is a spoiler. I mean, my guess is, and you don't have to confirm what I'm saying because that might, maybe I should just live in my own ignorance, is that the people above the clouds created the situations below the clouds. So the people below are like suffering. They're in ignorance of what actually is going on. Like it's not raining right now. You see what I'm saying? It's not raining. So they're causing the conditions below. They're seeding the clouds.
Hey, Camus, you see that bird?
I believe it is a falcon.
His name is Norman.
How do you and Norman know each other?
Through a mutual friend.
I do know
think
Norman.
he might be lost. I should tell the falconer.
Oh, there he is. That is Norman. What's up, buddy? Trick says it's pretty obvious how these people are not concerned about anything other than what's in front of them. Oh, are you talking about just the pathing? Yeah. I thought you were talking more philosophical. Stupid comments like, I don't want to talk about this and this. Oh, are you talking about the characters talking about how she doesn't want to play the flute and how she says she doesn't want to talk about it?
Here's what I can offer you today.
What's up, Zenth? How you doing? Oh, in real life. What's up, Zenth? Here's the Steam giveaway. Death Stranding 2, Crimson Desert, just to give you some information on it. The giveaway is going to be on Saturday, March 14th. I'm not sure the exact time, but stream should start probably around like midnight Eastern, so probably, allow time for people to join before we spin, obviously. There's going to be 2 spins of the wheel. If it lands on you, you have 5 minutes to claim. If you win, you get to pick which game you want. So if you want Death Stranding 2 or Crimson Desert, you get to pick. So it's your choice. It's a free entry. There's no requirement to follow or sub. Obviously, I appreciate any followers or subs, but you don't have to do it. And if you do win, all you got to do is either join the Discord, DM me your friend code, or you whisper it over Twitch. And then that's that. But yeah, thanks for joining. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Hope all is well. Yeah, if they're not there, we re-roll, yeah. So like if you're not there, you don't win. It's going to be a respin, so you got to be there if you want the game.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
All right, does not look like there's anything really to do outside of here, so it looks like I need to enter this particular building. Although there is that thing up there. I guess we'll collect it. I was hoping they'd have like special things you could buy up here. Not the case. Not the case. That's okay. Magazine. So the falconer, his falcon is lost. So we gained one little side mission from this adventure. There's the CEO right there. Do I have his package in my inventory? Just curious what it is.
I have your delivery, consignment 1432.
That's for me, code PNPL12.
Here you go, sir.
Thanks, lady. You're a lifesaver. I was gonna tell the boys in the office
300
about
bones.
this, but actually, I'm gonna keep it all for myself.
What an asshole.
Can you believe our last order put pineapple on it?
Pineapple on what?
The pizza. We rely on drones to get the best food deliveries up here, but in the last week, they've gone mad. All our orders are messed up.
Did I just deliver a pizza for $300?
City AI affecting the food logistics. I don't understand all the details. It's supposed to be fixed by tomorrow, but I couldn't wait.
You paid Cloudpunk to bring you a pizza?
Sure. I've been working all night. I need this.
This pizza delivery probably costs more than my salary. Couldn't you just order a regular pizza and pick off the pieces of pineapple?
Sure. And why don't I just drink the juice out of the bottom of my trash can while I'm at it?
Hey. Ooh, I got a pink tracer out of that. But I'll stick with my yellow.
Is pineapple so bad?
No, Camus, it's fine. Actually, I've never even tried it. It's too expensive.
There is a sign over there. Did you see the sign?
The one that says you are now entering the Spire? No cold callers, no panhandlers, organ donors needed?
Yes.
Organ donors
needed. What if it was different?
Different how?
Different in a funny way.
Are you suggesting a prank, Camus?
I am suggesting a prank.
Seems risky. Maybe we should just get out of here. I don't know.
Leave the sign and return to your vehicle, or change the sign near the lift. Oh, we're going to change it for sure.
Oh, I want to know what you changed.
Not much, just a few words.
I want to know the nature of the prank. Which words?
I replaced organ with pineapple.
Oh, this is amusing. I am amused. Do you really think they will get deliveries of pineapples?
Oh yes, vendors know how much they can get selling to the Spire.
They will get pineapples, but they did not want pineapples.
Oh, Camus.
This is a very high-quality prank.
It's petty and childish, but thanks, Camus. Let's just hope we don't get caught and fired for it.
No! I unlocked an achievement for pranking. I wanted to... See, this is... I want to ride the Spire. Let me ride it. The whole way. I don't care how long it takes. God damn you, Cloudpunk. Alright, let's get... What? Is this a guy to talk to over here? Don V. What's up, Don?
Hey, hi. Hello there. I saw you earlier delivering parcels. Are you
Parcels?
Cloudpunk?
No, sorry, I have to go.
Wait, don't be like that. Listen, I know you're Cloudpunk. I just want to ask something.
And who are you?
Don V. I work for the Inquirer.
A reporter. Oh, no way, Mr. V.
Not Mr. I hate when people do that. Just call me Don.
Shit, me too. Sorry, Don.
Look, you don't need to talk to me, but I'm investigating corp corruption. You're from the East, right? No one from out that way loves the corpse.
What do you need to know?
You delivered to the Spire, right?
That's your question?
Just confirm something for me. Are they ordering pizzas via express delivery up there? The CEO of Entech says that all corps are on a spending freeze till the end of the day in sympathy for the famine in District 6.
Will I get in trouble for saying anything to you?
Probably, and so will I. You ever meet an investigative reporter in Nivalis before?
Nope.
That's because they're all at the bottom of the sea. So...
Yes, they ordered pizza.
I knew it. Here, take this. I tip all my sources. Makes them less likely to sell me out to CorpSec. Thanks, Cloudpunk.
Another achievement. This game loves to give out achievements just for talking to people. It's kind of funny. All right. So we gotta go track down the Falconer. Tell him about his bird Norman. So that's next on the to-do list. A lot of free achievements for sure. I saw this game has like 70 plus achievements. I'm like, holy shit. I only have like 40 of them right now. I don't know if you were here earlier, Trix, but I got all the punch cards to Evelyn. I was a little disappointed. I thought she was going to become my personal doctor. Man, you need a drink. Guess we'll see how many you missed when you finish. Yeah, for sure.
Hey, kid. The weirdest job came up. There's not much pay in it, though.
I could do weird, as long as it's not some other rich asshole.
Definitely not. The moisture farmers in the vents are starving. They need emergency rations. This job takes you pretty far, all the way out of Nivalis.
What? Really?
Yeah,
Ooh.
in a technical sense, at least. The
I've already
vents are
been to the
outside
vents.
CorpSec jurisdiction and
Already done that.
just outside the Nivalis city limits. They're below the city, actually, in the maintenance frame that supports the infrastructure.
And people live there?
If you call it a living. They eat mold and
Gross.
algae that grows on the steam vents.
But they're free.
It's nasty.
It's a high price to pay for freedom.
Pokapia doesn't have a moment to
I'll do
pause.
it.
Pokemon World Rebuilding never-ending
Pick up the
Pokemon
packages from
chores.
Cloudpunk HQ,
But you're liking
and
the
I'll
game
send you
though,
a
right?
nav
You're
point
liking it,
down
right?
into the vents.
Alright, we're gonna go to Norman first. Yeah, you are? Hell yeah. I mean, that's all. They made a good game. They made a good game, right? Gives you stuff to do. But sometimes people get annoyed with that stuff. They feel obligated. Oh, I probably can't fit through that. Oh, this was that ad I was telling you about. So this particular ad, I don't think I've seen this one before. This one reminds me of Death Stranding. I can't get any lower. Because it's got like, we'll have to wait for the clouds to pass by. It has like a automaton thing that's like carrying the package, which is very Death Stranding. Yeah, goddamn clouds are in the way. I wanted to take a screenie of it.
Those who wish to experience or perform jazz must apply for a yearly permit.
Chink. Although it does look like... Nah, it's probably the best I can get. So we want to go to the blue icon. It's like someone was honking their horn at someone there for a second. That was kind of cool. All right, so we're going through a Chuba tube. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. A lot of people will start their life in that game. I doubt I will do that, I see. All right, going forward. So veer off over here. This is beautiful. Heyo. Hey, thanks for the follow. What's going on, Chigo? Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Let's go through the tube. No, don't crash into the thing. I meant to do that. We're just showing people what not to do. Thanks for joining the giveaway. I'll give you some details on that. So the giveaway is for Death Stranding 2 or Crimson Desert. And let me get this audio to shut up. And so it's going to be on Saturday the 14th. So I don't know exactly when we're going to spin the wheel. Because obviously we want people to be able to join up, right? But I'm not going to wait till the end of the stream. So it'll be close to the beginning of the stream, but enough time for people to join. There's going to be 2 wheel spins. If it lands on you, you have 5 minutes to claim. Otherwise, we respin. And if you claim it, you basically get, it's your choice which game you want. So if you want Crimson Desert or Death Stranding 2, you just pick the one you want. And then you must have Steam. You either join the Discord, DM me your friend code, or you can whisper it to me over Twitch. And that's basically the gist of it. Both these games are coming out on the same date. They both come out on the 19th. I don't know why they're both coming out on the same date. But I love both of these games. I'm looking forward to playing both of these games, so that's the whole point of it. And then just to say thank you to the community and all that jazz, right? But if you have any questions, let me know. But yeah, thanks for hopping in, thanks for saying hi, and thanks for joining the giveaway. I hope you enjoy. If you do win, hope you enjoy the games because they both look awesome. Crimson Desert might be a game of the year contendee. There is GTA 6. There is Fable, maybe even Blood of the Dawnwalker. There's a couple games that might contend for Game of the Year, but Crimson Desert looks like might be a front runner, in my opinion at least. Whatever value should be placed into that. Shit, I took a wrong turn. Let's turn back. Let's get back on the highway. I'll probably turn around here. Shit, man. I feel like I'm getting screwed over here. Why is it pulling me through? Ow! That's a building. Let's see. I know what I'm doing. Sort of. Alright, we need to find a parking spot. Alright, let's see. Where is the parking? Or the best parking? Might be a couple places to park at. It's like over here, maybe? Yeah, this is probably the best. Alright. Norman! Or, I don't know, I guess I don't know his name. The Falconer. His bird's name is Norman. Let's see. We probably want to... I think he's actually is down there. So we probably want to take this elevator down. It's coming up. Coming on up. Going down. I kind of like this camera view too, because it kind of shows you all the verticality and layers to the city. and all the shit that's going on. Oh shit! It just fucking. Sometimes it does that where it pivots on you. It changes the direction on you. All right, here's the Falconer. Yeah, I normally play this first person because I think it's a little bit better. I found your bird.
Saw your bird. I mean your falcon, Norman. What happened?
We had a disagreement.
Uh-oh.
So you let him go?
Let is not the word I would use.
So Norman escaped?
He clawed my eye. If I catch him, I will skin him.
You have to be careful with wild animals.
I told you, he is not a wild animal. Where did you see him?
The slums. Deep in the slums.
She's lying.
You know the part
She doesn't
that
want him to
smells
kill the
like
bird.
sulfur in the low levels?
Yes.
That's good on you, Rania. Good on you.
Well, lower than that.
Right. Time to teach that bird a lesson.
All right, good deal. We saved the bird's life. Saving animals. All right, let's go back to Cloudpunk HQ. I think this is what we want to take up right here. All right. Making your way through the world today. All right, here we are. Let's see, do we want to... Let's just take the highway, I guess. Get in front of this car right there, that bus. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm going to the that district. Well, I guess we got to go to HQ first, but then I'm going to go to that district he was talking about. Not landing there. Am I going to? I guess I'm going through this too. I need to go to the. I think it's called like the Venti. I can't remember what the fuck it was called. Started with the V, but it does say I need to pick up emergency rations. So like whatever that means. Rations. Rations for what? It must be. Oh, emergency rations for the people down there. So I'm bringing them food. I'm following now. I'm following. Whoa, that's a wall. Let's leave. Sometimes the music in this game is like super duper bassy, like in my ear. It's crazy. Or it's the general like atmosphere in the world. Lots of like Fifth Element vibes in this game. Oh, I think I need to land down below actually, now that I think of it. If I recall correctly, there's a... Yeah. I want to land down here. Oh, dude, that looks like my old Hava right there. Oh, never mind. Cloudpunk probably issues the same Havas to most people. I just got a fancy one because I'm special. All right, we got the package.
We are going away from the city? We don't like the city.
Not really, Camus. We're just going through to the vents below.
It won't be like home?
I don't think so.
Is it dangerous?
We're trying to save these people from starving, Camus. I think they'll be glad to see us. It's worth the risk.
Do you think this is nice food for the people?
I think it's all they're getting, and I'm surprised they're getting it.
I hope they like it.
Me too, Camus.
that bass? Like, what is that? That background bass is like, it's been a constant like hum that's been going on in this game for a while, and like sometimes it gets really, really loud. I don't remember it being there before. I guess I'm questioning if it's like an audio glitch or something that's like stuck in a loop or something. That was dangerous. Someone could have easily been driving there. The Marrow. You can hear it again here. Maybe. Hear it? Like it's not part of the music. It's just like a bassy hum. God damn it. That game just basically fucked me right there. Turn right there. Turn right here. So this might be... Here, we'll pull off here for a second. Yeah, the Vince. Aptly named. Aptly named. So we're heading there. Here it is. Pretty cool, actually. But I've already been down here. Down below the city, not creepy at all. This is where the mole people live. So this place is actually really huge. Retsu. There you go, buddy.
You the delivery stooge.
Hey, fuck you.
I'm from Cloudpunk. I have your packages.
Those are no use to me. I can't deliver to the outpost anymore. None of our vehicles work. The fuel lines froze. You should keep your engine running.
Did you get that, Camus?
Yes. I will keep a couple clock cycles free and monitor the temperatures.
How do you live here? It's so cold.
What do you care?
I asked, didn't I?
Whatever. Just leave the packages here. Go back to your city.
It's not my city.
Sure it is. You took this job because you were curious, right? Welcome to your poverty safari. This is our life.
This guy's
I'm not even
negative.
from the city.
The Eastern Peninsula?
Up until last week.
I see. Sorry. I thought you were just another Nivali. My name's Retsu.
Rania.
Cora knows what you must think of the Big Stack. That's what we call the city down here. It's the worst place on the planet. And we cling to the bottom like barnacles. And you know what? It's a hell of a lot better down here. We made this place a kind of home.
You've been here a while?
Yeah, I wasn't the first, though. Old Zeke traveled out here over 100 years ago. He set up the first moisture farm, collecting heat for his home from the vents. Folk had tried to live here before him, but he was the first to realize you couldn't live on rations alone. And you had to be ready for the chills.
So what was old Zeke's secret?
Zeke realized you could cultivate the algae pits for warmth when the vents cycled cool. He realized you could mill the mold dust into flour.
Oh, gross.
He figured out how to cross the steam planes with a suit made from old abandoned Hover's insulation layers. I swear, they say no one alive can survive the wastelands between the cities. But if anyone could, it was Zeke.
And you took his place as the boss?
I'm the community leader, sure. But I'm not the longest surviving settler, not by a long shot. The elders living beyond the Far Rim say they knew Zeke's grandkids. Tales of Zeke surviving, thriving even out here in the vents, attracted a lot of folk that wanted to live off the grid. Away from corp security and the lights and the headaches. Everyone has headaches in the big stack, you know.
I don't.
You will. Everyone gets them eventually.
They should have had like a little pixel animation for when he talks. Hey, what's
Every
going
time I
on,
breathe
Carrick?
in, it feels
Hope
like
you're doing
my
well.
lungs are going
I'll give you a little information on the giveaway. Thanks for joining. So yeah, we're doing a Death Stranding 2 Crimson Desert giveaway. On March 14th is the giveaway. We're going to spin the wheel twice. If it lands on you, you basically have 5 minutes to claim. And then you can pick whichever game you want, whether it's Crimson Desert, Death Stranding 2. Whichever one you want, it's your choice. It's a free entry. No requirement to follow or sub. Obviously appreciate it, but you don't have to do it. If you win, you have to either join the Discord so you can DM me your friend code, or you can just whisper it over Twitch. And then you'll get the game. But yeah, both these games are coming out on the same date, and I'm very excited to play them. It's kind of like a celebration of the games coming out. I'm a huge fan of Death Stranding, and Crimson Desert looks awesome. Looks like a potential Game of the Year winner, I would think. But let me know if you have any questions. But yeah, thanks for joining.
freeze and shatter.
Well, that is the problem right now. This is supposed to be summer.
How can it be summer here?
The warm season. The vents cycle between warm and cold over a predictable time period. Or at least they used to. It seems like all the maintenance systems are going mad recently. We have a saying here. Cora provides. Well, right now, all Cora is providing is a new ice age.
Yep.
What do you think Cora is?
Cora is everything, and all of us. Cora is the provider and the caretaker and the disciplinarian. Cora holds out a closed fist, and we must push out our chin.
Kind of a psycho way to think about it.
Sometimes the fist holds wood. Sometimes the fist strikes us. And yet we must endure.
So Cora is your...
salvation. And right now, Cora has sent us you.
I'm not really religious like that. I think you have to help yourself. Be independent.
You can't lecture us on independence while you live in Nivalis under the watch of the corpse.
You said you cling like a... what did you call it? A barnacle?
Harsh and fair words, Ronia. I know you have seen Cora's light, though. It glows.
It's an AI, dude.
Am I wrong?
It's not it's an AI.
Who knows? So you want me to deliver these parcels?
I would appreciate it. We really are starving. 3 families. I can give the coordinates to your vehicle.
Okay, I'll get going then. I'll see you on the way back.
Cora willing. Be cautious.
This guy better give me some money.
Brethren, Ronia.
He owes me at least 100 bones.
Live like
it's a lot of work.
Ice, fragile, temporary.
Okay, buddy. I believe you. It is a little difficult to maneuver through here, but it is doable. Just gotta watch where you're going, I guess. Wait a second. Maybe I should have turned back there. Nope, we're good. We're good. Turn here. Stop number 1. Oh! There we go. We got it. I wonder if all these guys will give me some moisture farmer. Here you go, buddy.
Who are you?
I was sent to deliver supplies?
Sent by who?
He's got a
Cloudpunk.
gas mask on.
I don't know who that is. You from the big stack? Get out of here.
You need this. It's food.
Yeah,
I
walk
don't
around
need
here.
nothing from you.
Retsu said...
Retsu sent you?
Yes, he said you should take this.
What did you say? Give it here.
They don't trust us very much.
I bet they have their reasons, Camus.
All right. Wasn't that guy nice? Moisture farmer here as well. It's kind of a weird... It's kind of depressing when you think of it. A moisture, like you're just like sapping up condensation.
I brought you supplies.
Who sent you?
Retsu.
Well, okay then. I ain't seen no one from the stacks down here in years. Decades even. You know, maybe you can use this. You put it in the wall and it gives you a token. Or something like that.
Oh, he's giving me a card.
Thanks.
Hell yeah.
It's just 5 numbers on a bit of paper.
That's right. Thank you kindly for the supplies. Now we even. Well, thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly. All right, cool. Maybe that's got some money on it. Let's hope so. Last stop. Whoa, see, that's what the game just did? That's what I was talking about earlier. Sometimes it just like launches you. If it thinks you should be on a different axis or whatnot.
Hello, I'm here too.
They already called me on the old CB radio and told me you were on your way. You're the talk of the town, lady.
100 bones.
I'm just a delivery driver.
Well, I don't know if anybody has said this to you before, but
Thank you.
I'll say it now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate that.
Thanks.
That was
I
great.
mean, you're welcome.
I'd get back to the city as quick as possible, lady. There's a chill coming. I can feel it in my bones. Anyone outside is gonna get sharded.
I feel
quickly.
so
And don't think
alone.
twice about coming
Gonna
back here, you
end
hear?
up big old pile
Okay,
of them
good luck.
bones. All right. We did it all. Return to Ret. That's not me. That's not me. Let's go back to Retsu. I don't know the quickest way to get back to him. I think this is a dead end, if I recall correctly from my previous ventures back here. Is it around this corner here? I feel so alone.
I can see Retsu. Why is he not moving?
Oh no. Camus, find us somewhere to park.
The security overrides won't let me. The temperature is too low.
Well, that's weird.
It is not safe to land now.
it's like
If
a
you got out
T-pose.
of the Hova, you would feel very cold. Then you'd be stuck.
Is he
Like the
frozen?
man.
He's not stuck, Camus. He's gone.
He can't be gone. He can't move.
Dead, Camus. He's dead.
Aw.
Fragile and temporary. Let's go. There's nothing else we can do.
Jeez Louise. Sorry, buddy. Tried to help you. Where's the way out?
I am getting a message request.
Why are you getting a message request? If there's a message request, it should come to my comm.
The message is addressed to the Hova.
So it's someone I don't know. Patch it through, I guess.
My ship had finally come in, but in this case, the ship was a battered Hova. Redemption comes in all shapes and sizes, sometimes with bumps, dents, and a dime store paint job.
What? Who is this?
The dame wanted a name. What did I have left to lose? And nothing but my hat. I let her know that I was Huxley, but I left off the private investigator. She'd know the deal soon enough.
So you're a private investigator and your name is Huxley.
The dame was as sharp as my ex-wife's
What the
parting
fuck is
words
this?
before she left me and moved back in with her mother. She'd pegged me as a PI, but I still needed her help. Maybe I could drop some bills in her pocket if she could get me back to the big stack.
I think Huxley is malfunctioning.
Yeah.
I'm closing this channel now. Please stop calling me.
The dame was giving me a shoulder so cold, I was getting frostbite.
That's funny.
I had to sweeten the deal. I'd already mentioned the cash, but no dice. Maybe I'd put it all on red and tell her about the girl I was trying to save. The dame sounded hard as ice, but Pasta's story was so sad, it would melt a diamond.
Why does he talk like that?
I might actually help him if he wasn't so
Uh-oh. I'm gonna be cutting that off. I was trying not to cut it off.
annoying. I've never heard so many mixed metaphors in all my...
I dangled the bait in the water, but the dame wasn't buying. Without my help, Pasta was done for. When the dead corpse finished with her, God knows what would be left.
Debt corpse? Is he trying to save some girl from them?
I have located his signal. I have a
Oh,
nav point.
maybe he's trying to save me.
We could pick him up. Should I display the nav point?
Yeah.
Hey Huxley, if you can answer a simple question, I'll take you back up the city. Are you really a PI trying to save a girl from a debt corp?
Yes, is what I wanted to say. But the dame was suspicious.
Because I am the dame. I am the dame from the Debt Corps.
Some abandoned PI android stuck in the hollows with a 2-bit story about trying to save some girl. In her position, I would have hit the dirt in a heartbeat. But here's the kicker. The story was true.
Fine. Camus, give me a nav point. We'll take him with us and drop him off on the way.
That was cool. What was that? Some like red light. That was like some sort of like the lighthouse almost. Let's go pick this guy up, because our character, she had an issue with the debt corps. I think that's why she actually came out to Nivalis, is to try to clear her name. Shit, I gotta go over here. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash. And twice. That'll buff out. We're all good. Well, I actually thought there's going to be damage on the vehicle, but it looks, it looks like it's okay. Everything's fine. We'll edit that out of the VOD. All right. There's Huxley right there. Holy shit. He's real. Where's the closest parking spot? Looks like it's going to be... Damn it. I don't see a close parking spot anywhere. Is the parking at? Oh, we got ads in 5 minutes. Why can't I? Usually there's a P that shows. Maybe it's over here. Am I blind? Don't answer that. Go to this view. Oh my god, you have to park all the way down there? Okay. That's lame. That's okay, I guess, but super far away, for fuck's sake. Let's go ahead and let's consume a soda, or an energy drink, because that'll allow us to walk faster. And we already started off on the wrong foot. Here we go. Get some extra speed. So let's take that elevator that we see going up right there. We're flying! Well, there's other elevators. We could cut across over here and take up the other one there. Let's do that. He's right above us, right up there. Girls, girls, girls. Yes, perfect timing. So Huxley's an android who's sort of malfunctioning, but he does seem to have a mission to potentially help our main character, so good thing that we found him.
Are you Huxley?
The dame really came through.
What? Oh. Alright. Where are we going, Huxley?
Why do you talk like that?
Who was this bum that was questioning me?
Bum.
Another tin can with an attitude and too many questions. I gave him the brush off.
Hey, don't talk to him like that or I'll drop you in the hollows.
The dame had a point. I'd better play nice for now. I'd slip her some bills when she took me to the holocaust machine.
This fucking guy.
A handful of limbs should help dip this sour lemon in a little sugar.
Can you understand what he's saying?
This fucking
About
guy's
40%
crazy.
of it.
The dame and the car were close. Any fool could see that. But I looked beyond the surface. She was a girl from out of town. Still as green as the water supplies down in the vents.
You said you're a private investigator. Do you really think that's how they talk?
She had an attitude, but I liked her. And her dog, too.
How did he know I am your dog?
I guess that's what investigators do, right?
There was a holocaust machine up ahead, but I had to keep a real low profile. I'd give the dame my number and let her grab the cash for me.
And that number would be?
I gave her the digits. 54244. She was a smart cookie. She'd remember them.
All right. I'm a smart cookie. 54244. 54244. $1,500. Yes, please. I also pick up.
I settled the bill. Surely the dame would drop me like a bad penny now.
Yes.
This is a lot of money. I can drop you somewhere else if you like.
Why are we helping him more?
He's kind of growing on me.
The dame had a heart of gold. I asked her to drop me at my office. On the way, I'd tell her about Pashta. Maybe she'd fall for me like I'd fallen for her.
This is
I do not like this.
Where's this office of yours, Huxley?
We were headed towards my office in Old Town. I gave the dame a nav point to help her out. Hold on, Pashta. It won't be long now, kid.
Thanks. Who is this Pashta anyway? What happened to her?
It was a story so sad it could make a bronze statue of a lawyer cry. It all started with a call from a small-time hustler called Peter Unthrink. He tended a bar downtown, but he had some bad debt. The debt corp took his cash, but when that wasn't enough, they took his daughter too. He had a record, so CorpSec wasn't gonna help him. With nowhere left to turn, he sought the help of Midtown's best, cheapest PI.
So the dead corpse can
the
abduct
best and
children
cheapest.
now?
The dame didn't realize who she was dealing with. The dead corpse had hearts blacker than my morning cup of joe.
Huxley, were you always like this? Did something happen to you?
Yeah, he seems
Dame
broken.
thought I had a screw loose.
Yes.
I guess her instincts were good. Truth was, there was a time when I sounded just like every other humdrum android out there. Now, I'd played a role so well, I was stuck in it. My programming was messier than my accounting. Here's the kicker. I was a better investigator now than I'd ever been.
Alright, this guy's kind of funny. Is this a gas station? Or no, this is a mechanic. I need a gas station at some point. Alright. I mean, we got, you know, probably like 20% gas right now. Let's go over here and top off. We are full. Don't crash. Oh shit. Excuse me. Coming through. Hey, what's up, Xena? Hey, so I was about to ask about the giveaway, but I just read the bot. Okay, I'll give you some more information though on it. Yeah, so we're doing a giveaway of Death Stranding 2 and Crimson Desert. By the way, also, are you in ads right now? Because if you're in ads, then I'm talking to nobody. But I'll give you more information if we are not in ads. I'll type it in chat. Are you in ads right now? I can provide more info when you're not. Let's go.
Your office is all boarded up. Did you get fired?
Did you get fired?
I was fired, but that place was where I slept, so I guess I was homeless too. Eviction was the illness, but what was the cause?
Probably not paying your rent.
There's a note on your door. Shouldn't you read it?
Who knew how hot this place was? I was sure I'd been tailed. If I stepped up to that doorway, I might get a knife in the back or a bullet in the head.
I think you're being overdramatic. I'll check out the note.
What if it is not safe?
I'll take my chances. I want to see what this note says.
Yeah, let's check out the note. Probably want to go down here. Dog's got zingers. Yeah, he's pretty funny. I like the doggo. I believe that we are out of the ads now, Xena. If you're there, let me know and I can provide you with more information. Shit, was I not supposed to go down the... I think I was. Wait a second. Oh my god. I landed at the wrong... There's another... Okay, serenity now. We made a mistake. Mistakes happen. Oh, what's up, Tech Daddy? How you doing? And Xena, I don't know if you're still there. Or Xena, however you... Kinda. Let me know and I can give you some more information. How you doing, Tech Daddy? How's life treating you? Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Unfortunately, it's almost over.
Celebrity automaton personality cores for sale at
Let's get back to my vehicle.
Oh, you just got...
You just got fucked up. All right, let's land in the correct parking spot. We done fucked up right there. That's okay. So we were supposed to land... Where were we supposed to land? Over here? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm thinking right now. See how it shows his apartment right there? Maybe I did land in the right spot. I just went to... God damn it. It's alright. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We just gotta go around the horn here. Guessing I'm supposed to take this elevator up. That's my theory. Yeah, that was it. So, this is the note. So you can see the boards on the door. They're saying he was boarded up. This whole building's like boarded up. Alright, what's the note say?
Okay, I can see the note. It says, go to the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar and ask for the Smoking Man.
We're not taking him there too, are we?
I couldn't ask the dame for much more. She'd already stuck her neck out for me.
We can drop him off at the bar. It's close by.
Alright. Alright, Xena, I was going to give you more information, but if you're there, we're doing a Steam giveaway of Death Stranding 2 or Crimson Desert. The giveaway is going to be on March 14th, which is a Saturday. We're going to spin the wheel twice. If it lands on you, you have 5 minutes to claim your prize, which could be your choice of either Death Stranding 2 or Crimson Desert. I don't know exactly when the spins are going to happen. It's not going to be at the very beginning of stream, because obviously we give people time to join.
Soon we'd be at
but it won't be at the end either. So
it was a dive, but it was the kind of place.
Yeah, do a little giveaway for the 2 games I'm very excited about.
That note? Who was the smoking man? And where would I?
We have an incoming call.
Control?
No. It is for Huxley.
I knew who was calling. This would be bad.
Put it through, I guess.
What in Cora's name you think you're doing, you pile of junk? Where have you been?
The client was mad, and with good reason.
This fucking
he
guy.
paid good money, but I'd been stuck down in the hollows following a lead. The lead went cold, and I was trapped down there with no comm signal and no cash.
You wasted my money and my time. If you don't find my daughter, I'm infecting you with a logic virus.
Holy
I have
shit.
hacker friends.
Hey, what the hell?
I don't know who you are, but you better leave this idiot to do his job.
I was gonna save that girl, but not because of the threats. Truth was, I was the only one searching for her.
24 hours, then your time's up. I want my daughter back, but if she's gone, she's gone. I'll live with that. But what I won't stand for is some android stealing my money. Get to work.
He hung up.
We're close to the bar.
I hope the dame would come with me. Was that too much to ask?
Yes.
I'll come to the entrance, but after that, we need to get back to work. And if Control calls with another job at any point, you're on your own, Huxley.
The offer was as fair as the spin of a roulette wheel. I rolled the dice.
Hey, spin the wheel.
Gamble.
You don't use dice in roulette.
I know, Camus. Just let it go.
All right. We get to investigate or solve a crime. Solve a disappearance. Exciting. Whoa! It barely dodged that guy. That was crazy. Barely. Whoa. That was close. Whoa. Sorry. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. No, I did not hit anything there. Disagree. The Blue Chewy. What's up, Huxley? It's you and me, buddy. Let's figure this out. Solve the crime, Hux. Let's do it, Hux. Let's talk to Smokin' Jojo.
Took you long enough.
Are you the one that left the note?
Who are you? The chump had an attitude and a smell to match. They didn't call
This
him
guy's funny.
Smoking Jojo because he was cute. His circuit boards were on the fry, literally. He was half burnt out, overheating and underperforming. He didn't like the dame, but he knew me. We went way back, but Jojo's lips were normally sealed tighter than...
My name is Rania. I picked him up in the Hollows, and he says he's looking for a girl called Pashta. Why did you leave the note?
As Huxley knows, I normally don't say nothing to nobody. But as you can see, I ain't got long left. You can fry an egg.
This guy's
on my
voice is
processor.
freaking deep.
Can't you get help? Repairs?
Nah, they don't make the parts for an old model like me no more. And I ain't got no limbs anyway. Point is, if I want to do some good, I better do it now while I can. Huxley, I know something about this girl you're looking for.
I wanted to hear what the old bucket had to say, but how did he know I was looking for Pashta?
You've been asking around town. Word gets out. I was playing a private gig a few months back. The pay was real good.
Hey, what's up, Garden? How you doing?
Best horn
Happy
player
weekend.
in
Hope you're doing well.
Even if I don't look too good these days. What? With all the rust and all. While I was there, I overheard some things.
Overheard some things.
Ex-corp ghost.
If you're interested in the old giveaway, we're doing a Steam giveaway. Death Stranding 2 Crimson Desert. March 14th is the giveaway. So we're gonna. It's not gonna be at the start of the stream because obviously we'll get people time to join, but it's not gonna be the end either. So we're gonna spin the wheel twice. If it lands on you, you got 5 minutes to claim. And then if you win, you can choose whichever game you want. So it's your choice. If you want Death Stranding 2 or Crimson Desert, your choice. Free entry, no follower sub required. Obviously appreciate, but you don't have to do that. And then if you win, all you got to do is just either join the Discord, DM me your friend code, or whisper it over Twitch. So yeah. This is what it looks like right now. So we got a few people that have signed up. So, and we spin it twice, so you got 2 times to win. So it's kind of exciting, but it should be pretty fun. So we'll see how it goes. I'll try to wait until I'll try to keep an eye on who's joined the stream, because obviously we want to make sure the most people have an opportunity. You know, that are on a stream, they got a chance to win. They hit their claim window. If you do join the Discord, which is something to like consider, it would be something to consider even if you leave afterwards. I don't care if you join then leave. I will put out an announcement when we're going live on the Discord. That way at least you would have an idea, or if you follow me you can see when I go live. But if you want a heads up, I'd probably say like an hour before I go live, like this is the time I'm going to go live. That way you can kind of get a heads up to be there, if that makes sense. Yeah, should be a good time. I'm excited about both games. That's kind of why we're doing the giveaway. Plus, kind of like a thank you to viewers and stuff like that. But anyways, yeah, thanks for joining Attack Daddy. Hopefully you get lucky.
Was there,
giveaways are fun.
Talking about how he got screwed over.
And?
Look, I don't like squilling.
I don't like squealing.
Give me a minute.
Jojo was singing like a songbird, but would we dance to his beat?
Huxley, please be quiet for a minute, okay? I can't believe I'm getting sucked into this. So what does this Raguan guy have to do with Pashta?
Well, this Raguan guy's drunk, and he's throwing his weight around. Near enough getting into a fight with some waiter who's just trying to serve the champagne. In the middle of mouthing off, Raguan says he's dangerous, and he can make people disappear. He says he's not to be messed with, cause the last guy that messed with him lost his kids. Then he starts crying.
That's strange, but it doesn't link him to Pashta in any way.
But he says the name. I was the only one that heard him. But he takes a drink, and through his tears he keeps saying, "Sorry, Pashta, sorry." Now, ain't that a thing?
That's a lead, at least.
The trail had gone cold for a while, but with Jojo's help, we picked it up again.
Oh my God, Huxley.
Come on, I can try to find where this Raguan lives. I'll ask Camus back in the Hava.
Oh my God.
After that, though, you're on your own, Huxley.
Oh my God. Barracks. The old rat. The old rat raid. Holy shit. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Will it play a clip? Who knows? Who knows? We'll give them double clips. My mix-it up is clogged up. The pipes are clogged. Everyone here probably should know whose rat is because I've raided
All right.
the rat, I feel like.
Give me the god
at least
spawn.
once or twice. 3 or 4 times. Rat plays a lot
This
of...
is most definitely not the god spawn.
Well, lately, you've been playing a lot of Icarus. But prior to that, he's playing Dune. And he's good at shooters and stuff.
In fact, not only is this not the god spawn,
Doesn't play any cool
but
action
this is the
RPGs,
worst
though.
fucking
Or
spawn I've
CRPGs.
ever had.
Rat's got to be better there. Anyways, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm gonna do a shameless plug here. We're actually doing a giveaway. We're doing a giveaway, a Steam giveaway of Death Stranding 2 or Crimson Desert. The giveaway is going to be on... Oh my God, is it going to give you its own shout out? No, it's not. On the 14th of this month, we're going to do a giveaway. We're going to spin a wheel twice. You're not good at shooters. We're gonna spin the wheel twice. So if it lands on you, you have 5 minutes to claim. If you win, you get to choose. It's your choice whether you want Death Stranding 2 or Crimson Desert. So it's up to you. It's a free entry. There's no requirement to follow or sub to me. Obviously, I'd appreciate any followers or subs, but you do not have to do that in order to win. But if you do win, join the Discord, DM me your friend code, or you can whisper it to me over Twitch. That's kind of what we're doing up right now. But yeah, thanks for the raid, Rat. Much appreciated, and welcome, Raiders. Right now, we're playing a game called Cloudpunk, which is pretty cool. It's sort of like a cyberpunky... you know, kind of like Fifth Element, you know, Blade Runner type game, but it's pretty cool. But yeah, if you're interested in joining that, that's going up. Thanks for the raid. I'll kind of show you what it looks like right now. So this is kind of what these are the current entrants on the wheel. So you can see Rat's on there now, and Scotty Pyro has been added, and so maybe you'll get lucky and it'll land on you. There's 2 spins. So you get 2 chances to win. Who doesn't like a wheel, right? Who doesn't like a wheel? By the way, I made this wheel, just so you guys know. 100% toot my own horn. This ain't some bullshit off-the-rack fucking wheel. This is a Pingman developed randomizers on top of randomizers wheel. And yeah, there's a little horn tooting going on there. But thank you for the follow, Wolf. Much appreciated. Thanks for joining the giveaway. And yeah, I'm gonna get back at this Cloudpunk here. But yeah, thanks for the raid. I'm assuming you're playing Icarus tonight. Like I said, my mix-it-up pipes are clogged, so I don't know if it told me what game you were playing, but I think you're playing some. You've been playing some Icarus, so I hope you're still enjoying that. It's an awesome game, in my opinion. All right, so we just got some information from Smoking JoJo, and the greatest wheel there ever was. Yeah, it's one of the greatest wheels. I reinvented the wheel. I'm absolutely addicted to Icarus. I don't doubt it, man. You just dropped 166 in all the DLC.
Why is he still here?
Oh my God.
We're just taking him to one more place.
That's so much money. I'm not going to say it's not worth it. There's a lot of DLC for that game.
I guess it could smell desperation, and I reeked of it.
Camus, we need to find out the address for an ex-CEO called Raguan. Can you find that somehow?
I could.
Well,
also, if I recall correctly,
yes.
Isn't Icarus made by the original developer of DayZ? I could be wrong on that. Maybe you know that since you've been playing it.
Holovids 3 months ago about a CEO called Raguan.
What did it say?
Midtown's youngest CEO
Icarus is awesome. It's absolutely awesome. Thanks for the follow, Scouty. Much appreciated.
That doesn't help us find him.
Hell yeah.
Sounds like the
Hell yeah, Radish. Unemployed, retired stuff.
CEO.
Hell yeah. I mean, it's worth it.
Get some snaps though.
There's information on the giveaway.
Photos? Camus, was there a picture of Raguan in the holovids?
Yes. He looked sad.
I'll bet. But was there anything in the background?
Searching.
Searching.
There is a building in the photo.
Cross-reference with the latest city planning database.
Where are we gonna go?
I have a match. It is the new apartments in Upper Midtown.
Upper Midtown, all right.
That sounds like where a CEO would stay. Let's assume the holovids caught Raguan leaving his apartment. Camus, give us a nav point.
All right, we got a nav point. Let's hope we don't crash our vehicle on the way there.
Hey, kid, you busy?
No, not at all. Completely free.
completely free.
Good. I don't have a job for you. I was just wondering if...
You know what, Control? Can I get back to you? I'm just picking up another coffee.
All right, kid. All right. I'll have a job soon, though.
No rush, Control. Chat soon.
She should just tell him she's trying to solve
like
crime.
I was holding the dame back. I didn't want to get her in trouble.
It's fine. Let's just see what we can
Alright.
find at Raguan's apartment.
Here we go. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Nice. Yeah, Icarus is awesome. It's I think it was made by the original developer of DayZ. I'm not positive on that, but I think it is, and I think it's pretty stellar. This place is awesome. Here we go. We're gonna go up here. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, this is the place. You can find a parking spot though. The other side, maybe. Okay, it's right below me. That's what she said. It looks like I don't have to park all the way over here. I think I do. I think I do. That's all right. Smokey says, "Yeah, it was developed by Rocket, and yes, he worked on Days." Okay, that's what I thought. That was right. I couldn't remember for sure. But it's a pretty sweet survival crafting building game. It looks lovely. Like when it came out, like it was, you know, it was definitely pushing video cards to the limit, which maybe it got some shit for. I think it had maybe some optimization issues when it came out. But I like that game. I like the vibe of it. There was a free to play.
This was the place for sure. I was on my way.
Wait, do you want me to?
I couldn't ask the dame to do any more.
What?
She was a class act. A dime store performer
there
in
he
the
is.
city of nickels. A diamond in a waste bucket.
Good luck, Huxley.
I said goodbye to my new friends. The dame flashed me a smile brighter
This
than the
fucking
sun.
guy. Is he
Even
gonna?
the
I don't get
dog
to help him
wished me
solve the
good luck.
crime.
No, I didn't.
Camus, wish him luck.
Good luck, I guess.
Be careful, Huxley. I hope you save Pashta.
Damn it.
The dame wished me luck. Luck? Luck was for gamblers and
I
Girl
wanted to do it.
Scouts. See you later, folks.
All right, there he comes. Let's see if he goes up the elevator, though. I'm very curious if the game will make him actually go into the elevator. Rat says, yeah, the unique selling points are that it has auction as a survival aspect, has a roguelike mission mode, really open progression, very in-depth. Yeah.
Go ahead.
What is
There
a
he
Girl
goes.
Scout?
Bye, Huxley.
What is a dime? What is a nickel?
Good deal.
Should I search for them?
Tons of
No,
skill. Yes,
it's
I
time
love
to
the
move
skill
on,
trees in the
Camus.
game. I also love little things in that game, which maybe I don't know if you appreciate these things, Rat, but it has like the font, that they use in the game. It's a lot of eye candy to me. The organization
sure
to
thing,
it
Control.
and the
You got
style
another
to the
job
game,
for me?
the aesthetics of the
Come by
game, even down to
Cloudpunk
the font
HQ
I like.
and grab a package. It's for Anderson Financial in Anderson Tower, labeled.
Did you hear about the new
Mr.
update this
Anderson.
week? I did not
Is
hear
it
about the new
on
update.
Anderson Street in Anderson Town?
Now we have tier 5. I'm going to throw up the Steam giveaway information while Mind, you can look that over. And while you're looking over that, I'm going to go to my Steam and I'm going to look up this Icarus thing you're talking about. All right, so featured major update on the one from February 26th, or is there a more recent one? I'll go into the community hub. Let's see. That looks like that might be the most recent one. We now have tier 5. There's a bunch of fixes right there. Let me go back to the library page. So this week, focused on fixes, notable improvements, blah, blah, blah. Dangerous Horizons and Free Kepler update. Is that the one you're talking? Dangerous Horizons, okay. Releasing March 5th. So that came out 3 days ago. I'm trying to find what's in the bundle if it says, but I do see the genetics tree fixes. Mount inventory updates. Oh, that looks awesome right there. Some of the stuff in this game is really cool. Skinning bench update. Function as an autocraft. We can now update animal core. I remember people were complaining about some of that stuff when I played. Damn, man, they have their DLC though. They have so much DLC. It's so expensive. I see that you bought the complete set, $166. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. I like how they show. They have this picture of the box set. It shows a bunch of small ones down there, and then it has those 4 big ones, 4 big boys. Horizons probably, New Frontiers I'm guessing. Great Hunts campaign maybe, and then the base game are probably the 4 on there. Then they have a bunch of small boys. Oh my god, they have so much DLC, dude. Here's the update I was talking about. Oh, I didn't let you post the link. That sucks. You can DM me the link if you want. You can probably see the links, but like AutoMod does not want you to post the link for some reason. But if you Discord DM me it, I can post it up. Site. Pull this up really quick. So this is what you're talking about right here. You got the Icarus, Dangerous Horizons, free update coupler. Our first major expansion since New Frontiers. That's the one I think I last played. Maybe Dangerous Horizons delivers a whole new map, Elysium, including new missions, threats, mechanics, recipes, more. That looks kind of crazy, dude. This freaking alien beast right here. Spoiler alert: we can now tame and ride raptors. Is this Ark? Is this a better Ark? Because by the way, Ark. This might be a hot take. Ark, I think, is overrated. I'd even say I don't think it's that good of a game. I would even say that. At the very least, I think Ark is overrated. I think Icarus is awesome. And if they're adding in like legitimate like taming and riding raptors and it's like done better than Ark, which maybe you can tell me if it is. As with all our major DLC content, we've paired this with a massive free update for all the Icarus owners. The Kepler update. Kepler gives players access to new resources, a whole new tech tier mission. So Kepler is a free update, and then the Dangerous Horizons is an additional. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, if you haven't a new map Elysium, this looks really cool right here. An entirely new 8x8 kilometer map made of desert, tundra, geothermal, and volcanic areas, and a first for Icarus, an NPC encampment. That is interesting. This map also features a few other unique gameplay modifications not seen before on other maps waiting to be discovered. Creatures. Alongside the new environments, Elysium presents... Maybe I can go a little bigger on this. Maybe I can go even bigger. That's what she said. Elysium features many newly discovered native fauna that prospectors could tame, from mischievous primates to menacing canines, towering camels, not to mention the fast and lethal raptors, which you just spoke of. All these creatures have their own unique talent tree of buffs and abilities. Storka are mid-sized predators native to the tundra, built for agility and endurance. Those look pretty crazy. Low visibility conditions. As social creatures, they are typically found in packs, making them particularly hazardous to wayward prospectors invading their territory. Dirty Nicky, thank you for joining the giveaway. Let me know if you want some rules on the giveaway. I can provide some rules to you. Actually, let me switch back over here, and then I'll pop these rules up on the screen in case you did not see them earlier. So yes, we're doing a Steam giveaway. Death Stranding 2 or Crimson Desert. It's going to be on Saturday the 14th. So a week from yesterday. To me, it's from my mind, it's still Saturday, but we're going to spin the wheel twice. If it lands on you, you have 5 minutes to claim. If you win, you can choose whichever game you want, whether Death Stranding 2 or Crimson Desert. It's a free entry. You don't have to follow. Obviously, appreciate any follows or subs, but you do not have to do that. The only requirement is you must have Steam, and then must be present to claim it. And then if you win it, join the Discord and DM me your friend code, or you can whisper it over Twitch. And that's basically it. So both these games are both coming out on the 19th. So pretty fucking cool for if you're a fan of both these games. I am a huge fan. Very excited to play these games. And I'm looking forward to it. I'm probably going to stream Death Stranding 2 and play Crimson Desert offline, because probably everyone's going to be playing Crimson Desert. Death Stranding 1 is one of my favorite games of all time, so very excited to play that game. And Crimson Desert looks like it might be a Game of the Year contender. But yeah, Rat, That update looks awesome. That Gribbler, that little monkey jumping around in the trees. Have you seen that while you're playing in the game? That looks crazy, dude. Icarus is nuts. This is maybe this is a good time as any for me to get back into this game because I played this hardcore for a while and really enjoyed it. It's also like, maybe Rat, you could speak a little bit better on this, but I feel like one of the things about Icarus that I really liked was that it's actually hard. Like there's certain enemies where like you need to have your buddies with you or you're gonna die. And I don't know if that's how it still is when you're playing it, but that's how I remember it to be. Oh my God, the game's got hover frames. Oh, for fuck's sake. Total Star Wars action going on here. This is awesome. Yeah, man. It might be a good time to get back into that game. There it is. This is I told you.
The Barracks Rat is rating with 39
I told you my
raters.
pipes are clogged. So my mix it up pipes are clogged right now, so things are delayed by like 10 minutes. So you get a double shouty.
Oh, he's got the auto shotgun?
That's intense. Yeah, that sounds great, man. They do so good with their weapons.
There we go.
Fine. There we go. You can even build a functioning nuclear reactor.
I got an idea. I'll run.
And now we get... So this is your VIP shouty. So I gave you a shouty. Your raid gave you a shouty. And then your VIP gave you a shouty. We get triple rat. And that might be 3 too many rats. But you're getting 3 of them. Scotty says he needs that bike. Yeah, that speeder bike from Star Wars looks badass. Anyways, thanks again for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Everyone for joining the giveaway. Thank you. And if anyone needs any information on the giveaway, just let me know. Way too many rats.
You don't know the half of it. Control out.
Control out. Yeah, this game's cool. I'm really liking Cloudpunk. I think I'm getting close to beating it, potentially. Definitely like this cyberpunky city. Sky looks freaking crazy. There's just so much shit going on in the world. But yeah. You can't ever see just one rat. There's always multiple rats. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Oh my God! Almost crashed. Oh, the game just did something crazy right there. Will it settle down? All is well. That'll buff out. Alright. Gas is good. We're gonna go to Cloudpunk HQ, see what they want there. There it is right there. Let's hop off. Park over here. Alright. Wants me to pick up something, probably. Pick up the payload. What do we got?
Mr. Anderson.
Mr.
That is a strange name.
I think it's an old name.
Maybe the package will be for an old man.
We'll find out soon.
Well, wait a
Let's
second.
find this Anderson Tower.
Is that... I want to talk to this farmer real quick.
There are so many more people like me here than back at the plateau.
Here in Nivalis?
Talk to
Does
this
that
farmer.
make you feel less alone, Camus?
I don't know. A lot of the automata do not have good jobs.
That wasn't so different back home either. The agriculture automata didn't even get breaks. They just worked in the fields 24 hours a day.
Yes, but they would always tell me how lazy
That's
I
weird.
was.
Maybe that was just a way for them to feel good about what they had to do.
They didn't have to work there. They could have worked at the mine.
Then finish
Not much of
talking.
a choice though, right? I wouldn't want to do either of those jobs, would you?
No, but the automata here in the city are different. I think they laugh at me.
When did they laugh at you?
All the time. When we refuel, when we park, when we have the windows cleaned, I have to interact with them, and I always say the wrong thing.
I feel the same, Camus. We don't fit in here. Not yet. The way we speak, our attitudes, it's obvious that we're from a small town. They can just tell by how I walk around. On the streets, they're all looking straight ahead, but I'm always looking up at the towers and the clouds.
Yeah, I am doing
They are
that.
very big.
That is true.
They are, Camus. But I'm not thinking about the buildings
We
when
like,
I look
we
up.
like big
I'm
towers.
thinking about the people in
You know what I'm
them
saying?
looking down on me.
Well, that's what it feels like for me. The automata here look down on me, too.
It's okay, Camus. At least we're alone together.
All right, now we're going to talk to the farmer.
Hey, I know you.
Yes.
You're Cloudpunk.
This is why I want to talk to
No,
him.
I'm Rania. I work for Cloudpunk. Who are you?
You don't remember? I'm
I do.
convinced.
I remember.
We spoke. Maybe you don't recognize me. We can't take our mask off.
I remember. Why are you here?
Please, you need to help us. They are trapped.
Uh-oh.
No one can get to them.
All right, calm down. What happened?
There was a storm. We sheltered in a cave, but it was no use.
Cave?
We had no choice but to follow the tunnels. Up and up, we climbed to escape. The frost chased us like demons. We were separated in the darkness. I think my brothers and sisters climbed an old vinculum into a different part of Navalis.
You climbed all the way from the vents to the city?
We were trapped.
That's
the only
bullshit.
way was to climb.
There's no
we
fucking
did not
way.
want to shelter in the city, but we had no choice. It was so dark inside the superstructure, it's impossible to get your bearings.
So what do you need from me?
Please, find them. Help them get home. They may be trapped, lost.
Okay, how?
I don't know. It'll be near coal ducts that flow into the city. Somewhere near a construction site, probably. That is all I can say.
Can't we go back the way you came?
No! It's frozen solid. The cold winds would strip the skin from your bones. There is no way back.
If it's really that bad, do you think maybe your friends...
In the vents, we do not lose hope till we find the bodies. We are a hardy people. We do not give up easily.
Okay.
I hear you. I'll try
Okay.
to find them.
It is all I can ask.
Side
What
quest
about
time.
you?
I don't know anyone else in the city. There's nothing for me here. I'll go back to where the world makes sense.
Even with the storms?
There are kinds of storms here too. Different, but just as deadly.
Alrighty. Let's go save those
Camus, are
people.
you there? Did you hear what the moisture farmer said?
Yes. Near cold air ducts. Did you find some?
No. Could you search the database for abandoned construction sites below Midtown?
Searching. There is a walled section west of Caledon with heavy construction. I'm adding a nav point.
On my way.
All right. Let's save the people. Where is it over here? I feel so alone. Gonna in the big old bowed and bones. Oh my god. There we go. Head to Midtown. Save the farmers. I probably should focus on the main mission and just wrap that up, though. I don't know how much of this content I plan on doing. Maybe should I leave here? Nah, maybe I didn't have to leave here. That's alright. Let's go off the highway. Oh, it might get locked in. Yes, it's like a dead end, maybe. Got a turn here. Oh, we don't! Oh, look at those brakes! I think we got those brakes fixed. I thought there might have been a turn there. I was mistaken. Shit. I should have turned back there. Or not. Over here? Oh my god, I didn't see it. It's my first day. Am I supposed to go on foot? I think maybe I am. Let's lower here and see. Yeah, I think it's supposed to go on foot. Okay. Let's go to that parking spot then. So I can get out of here.
faster,
All right, so
smarter, stronger. Find the real
supposedly
you or win Bionics.
these people climbed up from the vents, which is like an underground city. I don't believe it, because that's like way down there. You'd have to be like Alex Honnold on crack to make that kind of climb. So I don't see that happening.
There is a security door. I can hear people inside.
Can it be them? Maybe it is giant rats. What if it is giant rats?
Giant rats.
I'm opening the door.
I am worried about the
How,
rat.
how fitting after a rat raid. We got giant rats, people. Can I open it up? Investigate. Hey.
Oh God, it's open. Someone found us. I don't believe it.
I don't
Me
believe
neither.
it.
You're from the vents?
Yes, the door would not open. We banged and banged on it. People just walked past.
They thought you were rats.
They treat us with such disdain.
No, literal rats. It's a real problem in the city.
I see. Well, thank you for finding us. We owe you everything.
Will you go back?
Yes, but may we go to a bar first? Is that the word? I haven't been in the city for a long time.
Oh, come on now. Come on now.
You both look like you could use a drink.
Take this for your help.
I don't need...
Please take it.
Thank you. Good luck getting
Hey,
home.
100 bones. I'll take it.
Cora bless you, Cloudpunk.
All right, cool. Happy to help. Happy to help. All right, I think that's a pretty good stopping point. So we'll see if there's someone to raid out to. For anyone who didn't get a chance to join up or who just joined, not in the raid, this is your final chance, I guess, in this stream to join the giveaway. I will be streaming again either tomorrow or at least on Friday, which would be the day before we spin the wheels on the 14th. So if you're interested in joining the giveaway, those are the details on that. Otherwise, let's go ahead and roll the credits and see who is available to raid out to. All right. So, what are the options? Fucking daylight saving time is right. That ruins lots of things. But yeah, thanks for the new followers. There's from Ichiko, Scotty, and Wolf. Much appreciated. Rat, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated as well. And thank you to all the chatters. That's interesting. It shows 0 for people who just joined the giveaway. That's pretty funny. Anyway, McSwank with 124. Hell yeah, McSwank. That's the most messages I think you've ever sent me in your entire life. Thank you for the communication. P-Round with 12. A bunch of other Smokey with 8. Thanks everyone for and those who are lurkers as well. Appreciate all the lurkers, all the chatters, everybody. I think we're gonna go say hello to our good friend Mischief, who's playing High on Life 2 right now. So I've seen the first game playthrough. I haven't seen much playthrough of the second game. So we'll go see how he's doing. Yeah, thanks everyone. Have a good rest of the weekend. Good upcoming week. And then Rat, I probably will check out that Icarus because you've kind of enticed me with letting me know about all those updates coming out. But everybody take care. Sweet dreams. No. I guess that's all I got. Bye-bye.
Did I get into the hole? Is there a launcher? Chris, I'm waiting for the punchline, baby. Hit me with it. How you doing? Ref, what you been up to, dude? Doing pretty good myself, too. Got quite a good steal at my local Warhammer shop. Love that so much. What do you mean? Say less. There is simply no way that we're getting raided upon once again. That is crazy work. Pingman, what you up to? Dude, Pingman, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Oh my god. Last streaming Cloudpunk. What the hell is Cloudpunk, buddy? What are we up to, guys? How's it going? We're just in the middle of a casual fight. Don't worry about it. Give me a sec, guys. You caught me at a weird time, you know?